whiskey while that tree burns slow. Plotting how we gon' get this money on the road. My guess is that you had plans of your own. Plans of your own. Cause you calling my phone. Last time we spoke you were saying so long. Now you're hitting me up like what's going on. You must have forgot how you did me wrong. One of us wrong. I got the
Hello. Hello, how's it going? Hi. Hello, Val. Hi, how's it going? You remember how I said last stream that I was gonna do Sekiro today? Yeah, about that. So I have this thing. It's probably, like, straight up, like, RSI. But, you know, like, every once in a while, about maybe once a month, when I've been playing video games maybe a bit too much without paying close attention to my posture and the way I hold my arms and hands. Ironically, this didn't happen when I streamed TF2 all the time. But, you know, my hands hurt a bit. Especially when holding a controller. So I can't really play Sekiro right now. And I'm gonna just use that as an excuse that I want to play more Isaac anyway. So we're playing Isaac today. I want to play more Isaac, dude. Isaac's fun. Isaac's, like, really fun. Also, it's a fun game, so, you know. It's Isaac, baby. It's Isaac, baby. Come on. Bada bing, bada boom! Now! The game's gonna show up now! It really doesn't want to show up, huh? Hold on. Like, it's actually just straight up not showing up, huh? Do I not have an Isaac scene? I streamed this game like 4 days ago. And everything was fine. Maybe I accidentally deleted it? There's a chance. Let me just see. Because I think my Isaac scene is gone. What? Okay, I guess I must have accidentally deleted it when I was setting up all the, Oh, I gotta close out of the game anyway. When I set up all the... New rewards. Yeah, I've got new channel point rewards that I set up yesterday. I gotta make sure that the game doesn't have, like, the weird overlay, otherwise I can't see chat. There you go. Game launched early this time. But I guess it still doesn't show. Like, let me just look through this list one more time, just to make sure, but it looks like Isaac is just not in there anymore. Very surprising, but okay. Game capture. There you go. Looks like they're working, that's nice. There you go, instantly works. Weird. What a weird... Just a weird thing. There you go. Alright. Game shows up now. Don't mind that run. Good to see that these all work now. Some of them even have sound. I can still expand on these. If there's any suggestions, I can always include those as well.
Wake up!
That actually scared the shit out of me. Yeah, it's it fulfills its purpose. Oh my god, I forgot how loud that is. Oh, I was drinking. Like, I actually flinched in my chair. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to turn the volume down on that a bit. Hold on. And to do that, I need to enable it again real quick.
Wake up!
Like, I gotta actually turn the volume down. It's too loud. It's too loud.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. I don't care.
These are great. These are great. Okay. By the way, I unlocked all these alt characters now. I did one run as Tainted Isaac and took it to the Beast, and that's all I've done. So, like, Tainted characters time, right? You know what? Hit the random button. I gotta do all the unlocks, so I just play a random one. I guess we're playing Eve. Okay, cool. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. I remember, like, yeah, with this character you shoot and then, like, it makes the little friends, and then if you use your Q, it returns them back to you. And then they like help you shoot because your fire rate is shit otherwise. But also it uses your HP. So it's kind of scary. So you want to like tap shoot. Outside of that, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's Bob's brain. I don't want it. I don't want Bob's brain. I don't want brain. See, I can fire like 2 shots before it becomes a problem. Okay, that's good to know. Isaac, baby. It's Isaac, baby. It's Isaac, baby. It's Isaac. Tainted Eve? Yeah. I unlocked all the Tainted characters. So I just hit random on Tainted now, and I'm just gonna go for some form of unlocks, you know? Will I bother doing every single unlock? I don't know yet. At some point, I'll probably get tired of trying to do unlocks, and I'll just, you know, get like a save file or whatever. Or I'll cheese it in another way. But for the time being, might as well do this. What does Tainted Eve do anyway? You see little red blood clots near me. Like the ring that shows up when I fire. If I hold down for long enough, I can show you. It spawns another one using my HP. It always takes you down to half a heart. If I use my Q, it turns them all back to me and gives me my HP back. So, you know. The little buddies that help me shoot. Because otherwise my fire rate is pretty shit. These are some tight dodges, dude. Just saying. These are some tight frickin' dodges. Now, the little blood clot familiars, they can die. But it doesn't count as taking damage. So, it's nice, I guess. But basically, if I find myself in a bad position here, I just press Q real quick, and I can get HP back. But otherwise, get some nice extra damage out of it. Because I'm pretty sure they just, like, they mirror your tears and everything. So they're pretty neat. Gotta do some real quick. Alright, see you in a bit, Devi. Enjoy whatever you're doing. This is rough. Yeah, I gotta... Just to be sure. You know, I didn't take damage, but at the end of the day, why risk it? Okay, well, I took damage there. This is bad. This guy has to die. There you go. Soma Brimstone. That would be insane on this, I can imagine. Yeah, the low fire rate is just truly atrocious. I know that one of Tainted Eve's unlocks is the horse pills, which is just the big pills. What do you have to do for that? Oh, well, you still get Whore Babylon, huh? Except, oh, you get like a budget mom's knife. Interesting, okay. HP down, huh? That's comical. How good is it? Oh, it's pretty good. It's like, because of the low fire rate, it's slow, but it's really good. Okay. So you actually get rewarded for going on low HP as Eve. Interesting. Okay. Well. Let's continue. I'll just try to do like a normal run, see where it takes me. Yo, more.
LMAO Isaac's mom down bad on full score.
Full score. That's what that emote is. That's what that emoji's called? What? It's called full score? I had no idea. Thank you for the 46 months though, Mort. It's almost 4 years. We're getting there, dude. Our child is soon to be very old. How's it going, dude? How you doing? I kind of want that HP. Actually just called 100. Well, according to the text to speech, it's called full score, so... One of the two is full of shit. This is a tough room. I do want that bomb. Give me that bomb. Give me that, give me that, give me that. TTS down bad. Can you stop using Twitter lingo? I already have committed that cardinal sin before. And, like, it's really bad. I don't want you to fall down that hole as well of using Twitter lingo. Please. It's bad enough as is. Like, if I see anybody unironically using down bad on the street, I will I will literally bash their fucking skull in, but also, you know, it's kind of upsetting. What do we got? Are you a wizard? At least my familiars still fire in the same direction, so you know what? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care. Because I think they do my damage. No, they certainly don't. But they mirror my tier effects, so if I have, like, Mom's Knife or whatever, they'll have Mom's Knife as well. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's just make this worse. By, taking the guillotine. I didn't know it was a damage up, too. That's kind of nice. Kind of interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a tears up. The tears up is already very nice here. I'm very happy with it. Oh, you can make a golden butt cloud. Of course you can. But that's kind of cool. Okay. Alright. Interesting mechanics. Now all I have to do is just not get hit, and this boss will be pretty freaking easy. Would you look at that? Good stuff, dude. Good stuff, dude. Give me that latch key. What do we have in here? I gotta take Damocles. When it shows up, I gotta take it, even though it basically means the run is over. I have to take it. Because it's fucking a hilarious item. Every item pedestal being doubled? Shit's great. Lucky penny, eh? I ain't gonna complain about that. Bomb's key? I ain't gonna complain about it. It's fine. Let's see what the shop has as well. Remember last time I had this item off stream? I just broke the game with it. So let's just grab those two. That'll do. Okay, by the way, just had to tend to dinner, I see. What did the man eat today? I did not grab Yakuza 0 Net. No, why would I? Why would I? Is it on sale? You see, that I was not aware of. You're doing cheesy hot doggies. Yo! Nice. The real question is, do you put mayo on your hot dog? Are you that type of person that puts mayo on a hot dog? Or Japanese game sale. It's $5. I might consider getting it then. I don't know. I still don't know if I care enough. I can't really return my clots to me because I don't have any red HP for them to fill, so... You know. Plus they act as a meat shield to me, so that's nice. Mayonnaise is for sandwiches and burgers. Correct opinion. Correct opinion. This guy knows what he's talking about. Look at all my little boys go. We got a whole squadron of friends. And they're all just helping out. They're all just having a good time. The golden one is helping out quite a lot. I like the golden one. It's very nice. Just a bit of extra money. Okay, if you had to choose only one for your hot dog, is it ketchup or mustard? For me, it would probably be ketchup. If I couldn't have both, I'd probably only have ketchup. A question mark card. Interesting. Like, I'm generally not much of a mustard guy to begin with. I don't know, it's like just... I don't mind spiciness, but like mustard is a different kind of spiciness altogether, right? That's the next thing. But like, I don't know, I'm not much of a mustard guy. Or condiment guy to begin with. But, you know, I'd probably just choose ketchup over mustard. If I had to. That's not the right Q item, I wanted to use this one. So it does return the other ones to me. And I guess they're just, like, superfluous. Okay, interesting. It doesn't even, like, remake them. I'm learning some new stuff about my mechanics here. Alright, that's a trinket at least. If it was Heinz, I'd pick mustard. Is there that much of a difference between... Oh my god, it's Ipecac. I gotta take it, dude. I got it. I can have both? Oh no. Well, the fire rate isn't gonna matter that much. Oh yeah, with guillotine, hitting these is actually gonna be awful. But, you know. This is great. Look, I just do that, and there you go. Honestly, return those to me. I don't need my familiars anymore. Ipecac is gonna do enough damage by itself. If I really need extra firepower, I can always get him. Iden Ketchup Norwegian brand is great. I mean, I think everybody's gonna have their local brands, right? 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen Iden before. Yeah, the guillotine, as per usual, turns out it was a bad pickup. At least for me. It's the same deal as with Isaac's Heart, right? Technically, guillotine is a great item, but it makes it impossible for me to see where my body is. Thus, I cannot dodge. Like, guillotine is just a bad item. And I should never take it. Okay, that was just bad. I thought I was past the rock already. There you go. Heinz is acidic for no reason. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't know, I've never really paid much attention to it. But I honestly don't know which ketchup I have sampled that isn't Heinz. I've never been able to tell much of a difference, though. But I believe you that there is one. You're the more culinarily minded person out of the two of us, Mort, so, you know, I think I'm gonna do the right thing in believing your opinion on something like that. It's the international ketchup. I mean, I guess it's an international brand, right? It's sold everywhere. Probably owned by Nestle. Matter of fact, I almost guarantee it's owned by Nestle. Without even having to look it up. I don't know for sure, but I'm just gonna assume it is owned by Nestle. Because literally every food company and product on this planet is owned by Nestle. You know what? Give me my HP back for now. So I can take damage instead. That's exactly what I wanted. I mean, I'll take the prayer card. There you go. Oh, it turns the white wisp into... or the white dude into a blood clot as well. Interesting. I wonder what... I wonder how he differs. That was the reason why ketchup became such a hot topic. You people love it or hate it. When I was a child, my mom would sometimes make a spaghetti with Iden ketchup and the sauce during... as a sauce during tougher months. Perfectly edible. Alright. I mean... that's fair. I would still agree that ketchup is probably not something that should be used as a tomato sauce replacement. But it can get there. You know, in a pinch. If it's like you either no sauce or use ketchup as tomato sauce, I'd rather use ketchup than having none at all, right? But interesting. Let's do the boss first, where I can probably lose this white buddy. Okay, cool. Do the damage. This is the DPS phase. When he's just standing still, doing nothing. That is your DPS phase waiting to happen. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Bad dodge, but I'm surprised that my blood clot didn't die. That is very surprising to me. Jesus Christ, there he goes. Now they're getting hit. Almost as bad as me taking damage, but you know. At least I'm not the one taking damage. Guess I can get another one back, so it's all good. Now it's actually kind of worth it finding the shop on this. I've actually done that recently with lamb mince. It's the protein, it actually bangs. Like that is. A little bit of jarred sauce, ketchup. It's perfect. I guess the sweetness maybe helps a bit with that, right? I'd assume. Maybe it's the sweetness that does that. I'm gonna tap shoot now because I don't want to build another blood clot. Birthright. Oh, if only I knew what Birthright does on Tainted Eve. I mean, I don't have the ability to buy it anyway. But, you know. Well, yet. Don't have the ability yet. Sloth should not be a problem. It's just a worse pestilence. Maybe awful finds but item is only sweet. Well, there you go then. That would do it. Remember, I can fire 2 shots before having to let go. Okay. Just use this, just because you can. Okay. One nostrum. One nostrum. That is probably not even worth going into. Hey, more HP, baby. Well, I don't know what Birthright does, but I won't be able to grab it anyway, so I don't really care. Just don't care, as they say in the business. Don't care. Didn't ask. I used to cook sauce from scratch every time, and the massive convenience of dumping 50 jarred sauce and ketchup into the pot is not to be overstated. I can believe you. That is a convenient thing. Not having to, you know, make it all from scratch every time. If it tastes right and it's, you know, not extremely unhealthy in comparison, then who cares at the end of the day, right? Who really cares? Since cooking time from like 60 minutes is just 20. That is a big difference, yeah. Like you're saving 2/3 of your time just by using, well, effectively a pre-made product. Let's check what we have in here. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the my reflection. I don't like this item, but it is what it is. It tasted better. Now you're just making it sound like it's too good to be true. You know what? I'm actually realizing my reflection is actually kind of good with this because it makes it so the shots from all my blood clots tend to sync up more. Like usually they're a little spread out, like my little blood clots are, so it's gonna be hard to you know, line up all the projectiles. Oh god, that's just bad damage to take. But with this, it's a little bit easier to figure out where they're gonna go. Okay, let's build some more again. Just mad I only clued into it recently. Hey man, that's the type of shit you'll never find in any recipe book. Probably. Please just die, enemies. These new Tainted characters are tough, man. I wish for you to die. I wish for you to die. Please die. Thank you. God. Putting up a fight. One hell of a fight. I wouldn't mind extra HP to just turn into blood clots. That'd be pretty nice. It was nice because I eat a lot of sausage and it's very convenient. How come? How come you eat sausages in summer? What's so different about summer that it's sausage season? It's just like it's barbecue season, like you're grilling a lot. Is that why? It is sausage season. I mean, nothing's stopping me from eating sausage in other times of the year, but... Oh, you mean like sales, I see. Well, that explains it then. See, that's something I've never really minded my business about. Is what's on sale. I just eat what my parents buy. That was a tough dodge. I don't know how I managed to do that. I'm gonna hate this room. I'm gonna hate this room. Because I'm gonna get separated from all my little blood clots. I don't want to be separate from them. They're my friends. They're also made up of my life force, so, you know. They're kind of important. How many do I have right now? 5 of them, okay. Grill season's when this shit gets old. Right. That's when you start grilling it. I get it, I get it. Dude, I feel like my parents are gonna start grilling again soon. Like, it's getting warmer. As, you know, we do have that little cool gas grill they bought a year or so ago. Maybe 2. They're gonna want to use that shit. Guaranteed. I don't know if I want any of this, honestly. Just get me out of here. Leave. Based? Based, dude? Based on what? Based on the hardware that's installing it. Oh yeah, Mort, have you seen the new channel point rewards? They're great. One of them literally scared the shit out of me earlier. Because I forgot about it already. And Val redeemed it and scared the shit out of me. And himself, for that matter. But yeah. It's nice. It's good stuff. I'm gonna set up more of those as I get more ideas and stuff like that, because I have no limit now, really, as to what they can be and what they can do. I have no limitation. You know, these guys all working in my favor now? This is proving to be quite a decent run at this point. Do I want that more? Probably. It's probably better. Let's make a couple more, why not? It prioritizes using red HP, which is nice. That's really, really good. I appreciate that a whole bit. Because... yeah, you know. Blood puppy? Well, welcome to the team, buddy. We're all about blood today. Welcome to the team. Oh no. They're gonna get cornered. Okay, it worked out. It worked out somehow. If I fire too much now, it's gonna make the white blood clot. I don't know if I want that. I feel like that's probably a bad idea. Oh, the fire rate upgrade is a nice one. Yo, so I'm glad I made that one. I don't think it's gonna be around forever, so you know, good stuff, I guess. How much is that against 500? And it's 100, man. I made that cheap, huh? I made that thing cheap. There was another guy. I did not see that there was another dude here. I was looking at chat. Alabaster box. Not even playing a Mogus. I could do that. I just couldn't be arsed to set it up. I wanted to just have something cheap. Let's actually run Alabaster box. I think it's early enough in the run where this could actually be nice. Like, this could be pretty useful. I just gotta find 6 spirit hearts in total. Which, now I think about it, is this character's main engine for both living and killing, but, you know. Yeah, like having 2 free items in like 2 floors time or whatever. Plus, you get free Spirit Hearts back, right? So, it seems pretty nice. This is gonna suck. He's killing my blood clots. Help. Alright, Mega Fatty. Hey, Blood Puppy, do something. He's gonna start attacking me soon, I feel. Like, after this boss, I'm probably gonna have to hit the puppy a bit. The pupper. Okay, be careful now. Only fire 2 shots at a time. Because, otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna lose all your HP. The damage is not to be underestimated. The damage is pretty good. Stapler is nice. Speaking of damage. We forgot you even started Sekiro. Yeah, that was like 2 months ago. Believe me, I want to play more of it, but my hands hurt, so... You know, haha. I do want Guppy's Paw. Now, if only I could use Guppy's Paw in conjunction with Alabaster Box. If I had Backpack, oh, that would be great. But, you know, I just want to pick it up for the Guppy chance. That's it with this floor, huh? Alright, I'm just getting out of here then. Just skedaddling. I just want it for the Guppy chance. That's the only reason why. It's the only thing I care about. So here's my question with Tainted Eve. Yeah, it looks like they do. Your blood clots scale with your damage as well. That's very good, actually. I just noticed that Eve starts, or Tainted Eve starts with above average damage as well. This was definitely worth it, because I'm statistically going to get back 2 keys from this. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna blow that up. That's why I used it in the first place. Proptosis? Oh, my range is awful. But hey, this at least eliminates my reflection. I think Brimstone works on the blood clots. I know Mom's Knife does. So I would assume that Brimstone probably does as well. Which would be pretty epic. Pretty epic. Let me do the big room. Proptosis is gonna be fucking nuts here. Like, you have to get close to enemies. Which sucks a bit. But having, like, 6 prop shots at once... it's gonna be pretty nice. Yeah, this is the problem with Blood Puppy and why I was scared of taking him. There you go. Is Alabaster Box not getting any charges? It's charged by picking up Spirit Hearts. You can still... yeah, you can still walk diagonally through spikes. I need to pick up Spirit Hearts for it to get charges. It doesn't get charged from rooms. I was hoping I'd find more Spirit Hearts, and now I'm finding myself on very low HP. Which gives me a Mom's Knife, essentially. But that's pretty nice. I'm actually gonna just roll with that and die. Alright, fair enough, cool. Yeah, Tainted Eve is a hard character. But I did random, and now I'm committed to at least making something happen here. Look, I can't just give up just because I'm getting used to the character and the ins and outs. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, cool. Great start. Let's stop talking and start playing. You know what? This is a free blood clot. There you go. That's how you gotta play. There you go. Easy peasy. Make a couple more. Just to get yourself up and running. Off the ground. Remember, you can fire 2 shots before it makes another blood clot. So, if you're scared about losing all of your HP, just don't lose all your HP, but also, you know. That was just bad. You know what? Come back to me, my friends. There you go. How long have you been playing for? This session? I mean, the stream's only been live for 40 minutes already! What?! I've only done 2 runs! Died on both. But, like, jeez. In total, I don't know. How many hours do I have in this game? 250 almost. Oh, cool. That's a great item. It's basically just another blood clot. I guess. Okay, oh, shit. Thanks, Edmund. Best weighted nickel. Best addition to the game ever. Love those. Thank you very much. You have to bomb them before you can pick them up. Which is essentially worth it, because, you know, it's a bomb for 5 cents, and a bomb is worth 5 cents usually. You know what? Come back to me. I'm just gonna accept that this is just a normal run, with a below average fire rate, but above average damage. And if my blood clots get stuck somewhere, I'm just gonna use my Q item. I should probably use it. Should use my Sumptorium more and more than I am to begin with. The sun. Shot speed down. Cool. Cool. Epic. Thought it was just glued to the ground. No, I think they're just supposed to be heavy. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a bunch of blood clots. I'm gonna walk into this big room, use the sun card, get all my HP back, and get the map knowledge. And now I have a bunch of blood clots and full HP. Like the best of both worlds. I can have my cake and eat it too. Might as well make another one, right? That's what the HP is for. Hoggy. Item room is down this way, so you know what? Let's do that. Let's go there first. Do I have bombs? I do have a bomb. For this tinted rock. Good stuff. Leech is nice. Leech is actually great on this character now, I've realized. Because I can just let Leech heal me when I don't have full HP. So I can just create blood clots indefinitely. As long as I let Leech kill stuff. I can get infinite blood clots. There you go. He's already healed a bit. This is great. This is actually great. Come on, Leech, do something. Heal me up. Good job. Kill this one too. Let's go. Would you look at that? Good stuff. I have another bomb, so... Give me the secret room! Thanks for the 3 cents. I guess I'll peep the shop. The red heart being on the floor is just nice. If some of my blood clots die now, so be it. I can't even make them fast enough. Leech is healing me too fast. I've got an army. Oh, if I get BFF, that would be amazing. Yeah, don't want that. Interesting. Blue candle would be nice. So it's a decent spacebar item. Especially for this stage of the game. Should probably tear up the bosses something fierce. I like doing all the rooms. I'm not in a rush at all right now. Like, I could go for boss rush or something. But I actually am not even remotely hurried at all. Turns out as soon as you get some sort of HP engine going, Tainted Eve is fucking nuts. Wheel of Fortune. Look at my army. My friends. Alright, cool. Like, I can't even make the blood clots fast enough because Leech is just gonna regen me too fast. Well, might as well make this one. Is there a limit to how many you can make? I'm pretty sure there isn't. Did you get a shock from how hard Repentance was in comparison to Afterbirth Plus? I didn't play much Afterbirth Plus. Matter of fact, the last time I played Isaac before Repentance was in like 2016 or something. Like, it was when I played Anti-Birth, basically. So I just went back into it, playing only normal mode until I got back, like, used to the game again. And then, you know... Then I played on hard mode again. More HP. Thank you very much. Alright, Dingle's gonna, like, die. Real hard. Like, I'm gonna just shoot these shotgun shots. Look at the damage I'm doing. It's ridiculous. I don't think he can even hit me, because, like, my blood clots just block the shots. Might as well make another one. Because I can. What do we got in here? The pact is worth taking. The tears up especially is gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be huge. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong, the damage is nice too, but the tears... Empty Vessel is good too, but I want to keep a bit of red HP, because that's what makes this character work, is red HP. So I want to keep some red hearts. I don't want to trade all of it away. Because basically my damage engine right now is the red hearts that I pick up and then turn into blood clots. Matter of fact, I should just make more, so that, you know, little leech here can help out. This is an insane run right now. All it's gonna take is like one beam enemy or something that's just gonna ruin my life. Oh no, I made a black heart clot. I should watch out though. I don't want to make more black heart clots for no reason. Yeah, you can make them out of any hearts. It'll use any of your HP until you're down to half a heart. The problem is, obviously, the red ones are the easiest to replenish, especially thanks to stuff like the leech. So, I'd rather do things that way. I won't even be able to take this. So, speaking of, I'm just gonna let the leech kill some stuff here. While I, dodge. Maybe I'll help him out a bit. Okay, I'm losing a lot of my blood clots for no apparent reason. I want to see a Boneheart clot? That'd be interesting, yeah? What? Everybody meet up. Leech is doing a wonderful job, and then we're just in here with the artillery. I'm gonna take that. I'm not really interested in taking any of these here, and I agree, I made the right choice to not want to take any of those. Too bad I'm locked into Devil Deals for the rest of the run, but you know. I love having this army with me, that's just good stuff. You're killing all my blood clots, dude. Rude. Plum flute, I'll take it. There you go. Color's always nice, but you need synergy wounds to make them work. That is true, yeah. Like, I completely underrate followers, especially because the conjoined, not synergy, transformation exists as well, right? So, like, picking up followers is actually, like, a good idea, usually. But, I don't know, dude. I don't think I will ever see a situation in which I would take Brother Bobby for one red heart. It's not gonna happen. I'm already very unlikely to take Brother Bobby even if it's a free item. Because I just hate it. But you know. It is what it is. Is this worth it? This could be worth it. Pandora's box. Interesting. Might as well invite Little Plum. Say hello to my little Plum. Even though her name is Baby Plum, but you know. It's the thought that counts. You know what? That worked out.
Friends till the end.
What does Pandora's box give you on this floor? A free item, right? Okay. I mean, it's not a great one, but it is an item, I guess. You think there's people that make a case for getting Brother Bobby, like picking it up from a devil deal? Or Sister Maggie, for that matter? How come Sister Maggie is named after one of the playable characters, but Brother Bobby isn't? What's that all about? They're not people? True. Very true. Okay. Just letting him die by himself? Cool by me. This is where the leech can feast, so I can just make blood clots. They're lizards. Yeah, another blood clot making baby. Let's go. Maybe they really like the conjoined transformation. I mean, it's a good one, but picking up 3 bad items, like statistically at least usually, instead of, you know, great items that you could be having instead, for the chance of getting, I don't know, it's like a late payoff, right? You have to pick up 3 probably bad items to have a chance at a decent transformation, when instead you could just not take them. And usually be fine anyway. Let's just make some more. I should be using my plum flute. You know what? This is a decent room to use it on. Could have used it on the next room to probably better effect, but don't care. Oh, it's this room. I hate this room. Because it's hard. You kind of just like want to stay behind these rock walls and just go from there. Accidentally made another blood clot. Oh well. Okay, just one more leech. He's up here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All is good. Sheesh. Can't wait for that to be unfunny about 24 hours from now, when everybody's done that meme and is now done with it. Hey, blood. Hey, leech. There you go. Do your job, leech. You can do it. I hate playing the game like this. It wasn't even worth it in the end. Tears up is nice. Makes up for the clot I just lost. Okay. Look, I'm just not gonna bother. Hate the pin enemies. You know what? This is a room worth using plum flute on. Because these guys are tough for the floor you meet them on here. Was that meme ever funny? No, it's ironic funny. Yeah, but like, you know, ironic funny still means that it's like gonna be overused and overexposed all over the place, so it's just still kind of just unfunny. I don't know why I didn't wait for a charge on my spacebar item for this boss fight, but it is what it is. We're down to a very small amount. The army has been thinned out. The army has been drawn down quite significantly. That being said, my stats have improved tremendously since, so that makes up for it. The army was useful early on. Now that I am actually capable of dealing decent DPS myself, I don't even have to worry about it that much. Hate the whole Gurry line? Depending on when you fight them, yeah. I mean, I kind of hate the Girdlings as the first boss. Oh god, this is a bad position to be in. I don't know how I got myself into a situation like that, but it's a bad one to be in. Honestly, return to me. Return to Monkey. There you go. Healed up again a bit as well. Yo, they get like little knives! Because this technically counts as mom's knife. They're dancing. I was definitely doing that to a song in my head, and I will leave it to you to figure out which one. Because I didn't sing it. I didn't do any sort of melody. I don't think you'll ever figure out which one it was. That's fucking huge. Shoddy like a melody? That is certainly not the one. Tell you that though. Wasn't that. Need to make more clots, so... Taking... Is it doing your mom? It was not doing your mom either. Placenta would have been real good. Yeah. Do I want this guy? Fuck it. It's a cheese baby! So it was doing your mom. It was not. It was not. I'm not gonna go in there. I'm not gonna go in this fucking curse room. It was. You know what? If it makes you happy, it was. If it makes you happier, then it was. What do I need for this run to pop off? I don't know, dude. I'm just going to the chest. That's a Plague Doctor baby now. This run is already doing pretty well. This guy giving me HP would be very nice. I mean, this is technically HP, so... I can expand my army. There you go. I stopped playing Apex for what feels like 2 days, yet the season is already dropping. Insane. Yeah, I feel like they've been updating that game quite frequently, haven't they? Like, very, very frequently. Oh no. I took direct damage. I've sustained direct damage. And they're killing all my fucking clots! No! Frickin' leech isn't doing shit.
Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. I don't care.
I need to turn down the volume there, hold on. It's still a little loud.
Don't care.
I'm gonna play
Don't
it
care.
again, but...
Don't care. Still don't care. I don't care.
Okay. It's a little loud. It's not too loud, but it's a little loud. This one is broken, huh? There you go. Now it's working. What the fuck? Oh god, it's broken. I guess the video didn't load at first. It had to, like, take it off my hard drive. I should probably put that on the SSD, huh? That would probably help. What's up, RNG? How's it going? Should probably put that on the SSD, huh? That might help.
Wake up!
That wasn't too loud this time. I was ready for it. I was ready for it that time. Like, Val did that at the start of the stream, and it was loud. Look at him, he's got like a little knife. He just joined, what the fuck? Hey, man. We've got cool new stuff. I'm a comedy guy now. I do comedy now. Because it's taking like 10 minutes to find a queue, and I'm sad, but I'm here now. Yeah, I saw that they dropped Season 2, which is pretty nice. And we're probably gonna play some TF2. I don't know if it's gonna be Face It, but I'm gonna play some TF2 on Friday. Probably just gonna play Red Sun instead. This is NECROPOLIS 1. Okay, I can do the boss then. Hey, War! Have you met my little friend? Who's actually doing absolutely nothing right now? Wow, Baby Plum, you've been really helpful, thank you. Thank you for the help, Baby Plum. You've been very useful. What on earth is happening? It's channel point rewards. I set up custom channel point rewards that are very funny and cool. People can make funny shit appear on the screen. Of all kinds. And this is only the couple of ideas that I did have yesterday. There's a lot more stuff to be made. You can do literally anything, technically. I hate the German one. Good. Good. Let the hate inside you. Let me just call my army real quick. I need to put that roach mode video on the SSD, guaranteed. Cause if it like doesn't load like that, it's probably only a problem the first time I start the stream or whatever, but still, it's pretty bad. I hate how fast these guys start shooting once you've damaged them once. They're just like, they go fucking ape shit. Like, look at him go. Look at him just shooting. Jeez, man. Calm down. Alright, this is a free blood clot. There's a timeout reward. Can't wait to be able to afford that. It's good stuff, man. It's the best one. I just walked right onto that creep. Still hate creep with a passion. Like, eventually I'm looking to have the timeout stuff automated as well, because right now mods still have to manually approve it and manually time somebody out. But eventually I'll have like a bot doing that automatically. Which will be very nice and very fun. Honestly, make some blood clots here because the leech can farm them up for you. Like the leech is gonna farm up HP for you. There you go. See, that's another free one to grab. I'm starting to realize the strengths of this character now. Sus. This is worth it. Like, if some of my blood clots die, I don't really care, because at least they're blocking bullets from hitting me. Oh, baby Plum. You are doing the Lord's work here. I saw the clip and highlights, I had to come and check. Yeah, what's the big deal, Dave? I got new rewards. Get the Dogma jump scare and just play that. There's a ton of things that I can do. I just gotta set them up, right? Like, I gotta make a video, render it out, put it into OBS, and then set up the reward for it. But I like that it works. I like that it works. Mr. Me. Look! Once it's loaded, it works! It works fine. Right, so here's the problem. You can still overlap reward redemptions, and it doesn't actually redeem them. However, I think if it doesn't play the video, it just refunds you. I could make it so you can overlap them, but, you know. I'm gonna pick up Mr. Me. I'm gonna use this. This item is actually pretty interesting. It can do a bunch of stuff, like, for instance, grab this item for me. Like, grab this key for me, dude. Thank you. It's pretty good. I could have him open that chest. Sure. That's gonna be really good. Because it affects the tear rate of my blood clots as well.
Wake up!
Make it overlap. I could, but I'm certainly not gonna do it now. Why don't I have the BTTV emote extension menu? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Don't ask me. It's not for me to figure out. What is that lame shit? Make it louder? Dude, I had it at max volume at the start of the stream, and Val redeemed it, and it actually scared the shit out of me. Like, believe me, you don't want it to be any louder. Because I think Val also got scared by it. At least so he said. So he claimed. So, you know. It was very loud. I could just make it so the audio doesn't play for me, but then what's the point, right? Tears up, let's go, dude. I'm at the tears cap, apparently. At least with what Tainted Eve can achieve, I guess. That's the point, it's 5k points? Is that a lot? I don't think it is. You get that over like one stream, dude. I may readjust it. I'll take feedback into consideration. As well as if you have any good ideas for new rewards. Like funny videos or something like that. Feel free to link them to me in the Discord. And I shall consider them. So we can have a very hands-on approach for this. It's all possible. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't tell which one is my leech and which one's the enemy leech. I couldn't tell. Kinda hard to tell. Time someone out. Wow, Dave. He really saved up his credits just to time out Fungi. Damn. Damn. Just because he got timed out himself. Man, they are... Well, I guess they're just gonna enjoy their time in purgatory for the time being. I guess you two can scream at each other in the Discord now if you really wanna. I guess that's something you can do. You can have fun with that. Enjoy. They're killing my blood clots. They're killing me. They're killing everything I own and I stand for. Also, my blood clots are so spread out across the room now. I'm pretty much just gonna, yeah, just live with it. Crooked Penny. I gotta. Have played War Thunder? I have played it for about 2 hours back in like 2014, and I hated it. It was boring as shit. Now, that was just my opinion of it back then. It might have changed by now. It probably is a lot more enjoyable. But I didn't enjoy it. And I don't think I'll ever try it again. Time to steal some items from the shop. Exactly. Like, I don't know what the items are. But I might as well try to use Crooked Penny. It's not like I can buy any of them. Well, that's unlucky. I wouldn't call it enjoyable. Well, even less of a reason to check it out then. Or much rather, even more of a reason to not check it out. Again. Yeah, I can still barely tell which... Oh, goddamn, which leech is mine and which one's the enemy. I can do this because I know I'm getting Spirit Heart out of it. There you go. Look at the amount of fucking bullets flying out of me, like, my crowd. I'm surprised that, despite being body blocked by like 15 blood clots, I still was the one to take damage there. That's actually quite impressive to me. So chat, here's a pop culture reference. I'm gonna try to do my best. I think Mr. Me can actually do it from the Devil Deal. I'm gonna try to do my best NL impression. Have you guys heard of this Invincible show that's apparently on Amazon Prime Video? I've heard a lot of people say that it's very good, and I might just start watching it. Apparently, it's, you know, it's like a comic, but it's like an adult comic or whatever, and it's supposed to be pretty cool, pretty good. Has anybody seen it? Can I get any first-hand impressions? You know, that's the type of shit that I'm out for. Still waiting for the impression. That is my impression, bringing up pop culture in some way, shape, or form. I don't mean porn, no, it's not porn, because if it wasn't, it wouldn't be on, Amazon Prime, would it? I don't know, maybe they have porn on there, I never really bothered looking. Okay, so let's just do Mom. You phrased it like it was porn. It's not porn, it just has like adult themes, right? Like it's pretty violent and stuff like that. Why am I letting myself get murdered? by mom, of all things, by the way. Like, I'm dying to mom. Don't die to mom. Please. Please, don't die to mom. All I have to do is just, like, survive a little bit longer. There you go. Let's go, Light Puff. Still no... Devil Deal, huh? I heard that it's a more comical and mostly better version of The Boys. There you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, The Boys is also on Amazon, right? It's also like a what if superheroes were bad sort of dealio. This is scary, dude. I've taken a lot of dumb damage on that mom fight, but Leech is gonna fucking bail me out so hard on this. Leech is actually gonna bail me out so much. The shot speed on that! Did you see how fast those fucking shots were? I don't think the human mind can comprehend a projectile moving at that speed. That is insane. Okay, like, Tainted Eve, hard but very fun. Let's try another character, though. I haven't played as any of these except for Tainted Isaac, so... Oh, the Forgotten. This one's interesting. Why'd you leave Mr. Me? Because I thought I could use Crooked Penny on a Devil Deal, maybe. So Tainted Forgotten is fun. Your damage dealer is the skeleton, but your damage source is still the soul. And you yeet your body at enemies. Okay, that was just horrible damage. Oh yeah, I can fly. Oh yeah, spacebar items are used wherever my body is. I'm just gonna let this guy die real quick. There you go. Bombs are also used wherever my body is. But you know, just like yeeting my body is like very fun. Speed down. Oh no. Time to yell yeet like a dying YouTuber. Yeet. You know, just being able to fly is nice. Alright. I don't need to pick up the body to leave rooms. That Sea Scrolls is actually pretty good. I'm remembering, like, they took out all the bad items that it can have. And it can pretty much only have good effects now, which is pretty nice. I'll take the Swallowed Penny, sure. Like, look, it gave me Game Kit. Isn't that nice? Oh, yeah. It doesn't work, huh? Okay. Tears Up, that's cool. It's Isaac Lost Spirit tossing Isaac's rotten body. Exactly. Well, not even rotten. It's more like, it's a skeleton at this point, right? A rotten body would be like Blue Baby. This is more like the remains of him. It's far beyond rotten, exactly. It's cool. This is like a cool mechanic. You just yeet your body. Very fun. Basic Forgotten is actually one of my favorite characters. I've barely played Basic Forgotten, but I've really... Yeah, I've like been enjoying myself whenever I do play as him as well. He seems pretty fun. Like, you have just so much nuance. I mean, it's because melee in this game is just fun to begin with. This is one of the worst bosses to have while going up. Again, like with a character where your damage is exclusively stationary. But what I can do is I can bait them into it. And, times are good. There you go. HP is nice. Plus it's a Tears Up. Yeah, let's just leave. It's just skin and bones. Alright. Teleport. Alright, it took me to the room directly in front of the boss room. I'll take it, you know what? That was bad damage, but it is what it is. That's Tears Up, though. Tears Up always nice. I could take Horror Babylon here. It's a scary play. But it's also a fun play, and I am not a coward, so... Plus, there's a Tinted Rock right here, so... Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I thought I was being clever. The damage, though, dude. Take me to the shop. I need the Spirit Heart. I also want PhD. Gulp. Sure. Okay, Tainted Forgotten is probably gonna be one of my favorite Tainted characters, I can already tell. Like, he's got a unique challenge in that, you know, your tears don't do anything or whatever. Oh, it gave me Book of Revelation, that's great. But, you know, his damage is outstanding. You can fly and stuff, so that's cool. And it's such a unique mechanic. So you have to throw to deal damage, essentially. Sagittarius, huh? Okay. I'll take it. Take Bones! Book of Shadows, okay. This is horrible. I put myself in a bad place here. I can still yeet the bone, too. Like that. There you go. It's all about kiting. Yeah, I don't think Sagittarius is gonna do that much for me. Does it have anything else except piercing shots? I don't remember. That's a bad throw, huh? Deck of cards. Okay. It also allows you to go into curse rooms for free, which is nice. Okay, now I'm thinking, what if I took bad PhD? Wouldn't that be funny? Plus point... Oh yeah, plus 2 speed. Right. 0.2 speed. That's decent then, I guess. Let's leave, dude. Well, I always gotta check the self-sacrifice room, because there could be just a Spirit Heart lying on the floor. Sometimes they just do that. Wiking Man strikes again. You can also speedrun, because you can just yeet yourself through the door. It's very fun. There's a challenge where you play as this character. I think I should play that one too. Deck of cards. Okay, well, you know what? Use 2 of clubs, keep the Empress. I don't think Empress is even gonna do anything, but it's about the principle. Look, I'm wagging my bone. There you go. I love speed. Speed is the worst challenge in this game. Just remember that. I remember that one very painfully. It was not very fun. I mean, I might as well pick it up just to have it out of the rotation, but like, it's not a good item. Plus, it can be just part of the Dead Sea Scrolls, so. That was smooth as butter. Yeah, I love the curse rooms that punish you for going in. Those are great. Look at this. That's 1. That's 2, baby. Tammy said, good thing I used this in here instead of in the last room. This reminds me, I haven't even seen Tammy's head at all in Repentance yet. I've not seen that item once. Something I would love is a special co-op mode, and it's only accessible by certain characters, like Jacob and Esau, one being controlled by each. That would be nice. I actually hate the twins, and I refuse to play as them. I literally unlocked Tainted Jacob by using the console. That's how much I hate the twins. I don't want to play as them. I'm gonna buy blue map. One controls the bowman, the other the spirit. That could be kind of fun too, yeah. Like one guy's in control of the attack, and the other guy just, you know, he's the one that actually takes the damage, has to dodge and, you know, throw him around to be able to deal damage. What's in here? This is worth it. Doctor's remote. Okay. Might as well take that. Might as well take that. The nail. Look, it's half a spirit heart. Can't complain. Painted twins, but one controls Angie Esau. That could be fun. I mean, I saw that somebody made a video on it. There's like a PvP kind of co-op mode in Repentance. They just didn't release it officially, but like for the console, you can technically have like a second player take control of enemies in a room. And even like do, like at least for some of them it works. You can have like special attacks and shit like that. That's kind of cool. Empress doesn't even do anything for me because I have Whore Babylon, right? Now that I think about it. For just like a split second, I realized like, hold on. It's not gonna do anything for me because I already have it. We need to go deeper. Unfortunately, not a crawl space. Oh, well, I just gotta be careful. I think if I yeet the skeleton into the door, that's gonna count as leaving the floor. So I gotta watch out. Should also go to the secret rooms. I mean, look, it's okay. It's useful. What do we got? Magician? Two of Hearts. Guess I'll take the Magician. It's not gonna be that useful. Book of Revelations, that's nice.
The magician.
Homing Bone. This is proving a little bit tougher than it should be. What? Okay, how does this even work? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so now charging up my bone is actually a good idea. I gotta peek the normal secret room as well. I haven't been there yet. I gotta know, dude. Pick up both, dude. I do have like a little brimstone now. It's so fun to just yeet your body around. When you miss the door though, not as good. Might as well just leave. Alright. I hope you get Ipecac. Oh yeah, that seems like it could be fun. Genuinely. In this case. Alright, thanks for the dime. The brimstone's gonna be insane on bosses. What is this? Telepills. You know what? Monstrous Tooth. Good stuff. What do we got here? Judgment.
Judgment.
Wrong kind. Interesting, so I can charge up a brimstone, and then when I pick up my body, it instantly lets go of it. Ah, that was bad damage to take. I was a little mind flooded by whatever the hell was going on. Yumheart doesn't do anything for me. Okay. What do we got in here? The D7. Was that the one that, like, restarts a room or some shit? Or, like, rerolls enemies in a room? Don't remember. All I remember is that it's useless because I never want to pick it up. That's all I ever remember, is that it's pretty bad. It's placebo in the shop. I don't care for that either. Perfect throw. That Sea Scrolls is good just because it can give you Book of Revelations. I don't even want to take one makes you larger, like, actually. It makes it harder to dodge. Okay, watch this. This is the preparation play. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. That worked. That worked, okay. Isaac players be like, huh? No, I don't believe in the magical crystal stuff. Do love me some, tarot cards, though. I just got a message on my phone. Wow. Cool. That's a rarity. What's it about? Hold on. Alright, my mom wants to see me real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I will return shortly. Just give me a minute. Alright. 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 Hey, I'm back. Hey, look. Crystals are cool and all. But if you use them for anything other than the fact that they look cool, then I think you have problems. I think there's something wired wrongly, to say the least. Okay, that's one. Come on. Oh, my little unicorn. Okay. That'll do, I guess. I guess I'll kill him first. Just slap him, dude. Just slap him. I love just the audacity of smacking shit with your bone. Wow, he actually avoided Monstro's attack. That's crazy. Okay. I wasn't really paying attention to that guy. I'ma be honest with you, I wasn't really paying attention to that guy. This is gonna suck. Without being able to see what I'm attacking. Okay. Nice. crazy person is what I think he's trying to say. Not necessarily, but I don't think you're, like, well-adjusted. Like, what I'm trying to say is you should probably look for a different hobby. Why is the monster saying bruh? You're not wrong, they are saying bruh. Thanks for the HP. I'm embarrassed to admit that I kind of needed it. Not a chest up here. Foggy. Gonna eat my body. There you go. That worked out about as well as it could have. Bretman placed himself as Ultra Pride. Yeah, that's like I think that's like a fucking Flash Isaac thing already, right? Like, that's been a thing since Flash Isaac. Making satanic deals? Bruh. Thanks for that. That's actually huge. Tammy's head. Good start, I guess. Again, I've been taking a bunch of bad damage. I certainly don't want to take either of these. There's no need for me to take Sulfur when I already have Brimstone. I don't know how they're gonna stack. Like, I know there's a synergy between having 2 Brimstones, but, like, I don't know how they're gonna work on this character, so I'm just not gonna bother. Plus, it would take me down to half a heart and I'll just die. You can't be happy with whatever? No, you can't be happy with anything you create, because if you do, then you're a narcissist. To be, like, if you're proud of your work. It's not something you can do. Alright. It's a hard character as well, but there's some funkiness to it. Oh, I mean, look, I'll take Guppy's head. Honestly, I'm probably gonna roll Guppy's head now. It's more of a guaranteed payout. Which I can vibe with it. I can vibe with it. Oh no, it's Mommy. She's trying to grab me. Oh no, please don't do it. Well, it's her fossilized hands, but still. I had a feeling this would be greed. This is only Depths 1, though. So there's still a shop coming up. At least one. Let's see what we have in here. Yeah, if you're religious, you're not allowed to be happy. That's great. Like, I don't even have to worry about, like, the spikes or whatever. I can just yeet my body in there. Life's good. Now I got Rune Bag. I love how the flies always go towards the skull as well. Alright, sticky bombs, cool. Alright, it's getting out of control pretty quickly. I like it. Oh no. That was good. Oh no. Chop has gone over here. Alright, that worked out. At least they didn't summon, that's nice. I hate when they always, like, spit out a ton of slugs. And by slugs, I mean maggots or whatever they are. Worms. I should explore the rest of the floor. I'm not trying to go for boss rush. I could, but, like, I'd have to really pick up the pace now if I wanted to. So I'm just, like, kind of just go. I'm just going, dude. That's a big pin. That's not a little pin, that's a big pin. Oh, jeez. Okay. I could do the trap room. Yeah, this is worth it. That was just bad damage, though. Don't know why my brain just blanked on that. It just kind of did. Okay. Lots of bad damage. The usual. So look at this shit post channel. I shall do that later. There's a rune that I just left behind, huh? Excuse me? Oh, there was a black guy, right. Did you know that I'm a messenger from God, so everything I say is true? Yo, Boggy. Oh, the rune is in here somewhere? Oh, it's there. Perthrow. That's good. That's really good. Let's go. Pick that second secret room. By that I mean super secret room or whatever it's called. There's also the ultra secret room, which you can only access via a red key. Or I guess the inverted moon card. Which you unlock by doing something. I don't remember what. This was one makes you larger, right? Yeah. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. Scary room, and I still got hit. I was like, be careful. Be careful.
Yera.
Doesn't even work on trinkets. Good to know. Oh, there he is. The little hopping head. The little greed head. Where do you think you're going, huh? And yeet! Oh, it's so good. So satisfying, too. Oh, tough boss. Jump over here again, buddy. Oh, baby. Come over here. Like, kiting this guy is gonna be an interesting one. Okay. Monster 2 was confirmed to be Edmund's most hated boss. Honestly, based, I agree. He's a tough one sometimes. More exams tomorrow? Good luck with your exams, buddy. I was gonna say you're gonna need it, but that comes off as very rude, so I'm not gonna say that. It's certainly, I wouldn't mean it in a rude way either way, but you know. It was checkmate is not a very particularly nice thing to say. I know I'm going to need it. Alright. What's it about? What exam is it? If I may inquire. This pill should be good. Tears up. Tears up. Oh, he jumped right into it. You love to see it. You simply love to see it. Alright, that's one monster taken care of. And that's two monsters taken care of. Danish spelling test. Actually a good pickup. I mean, I could have perforated it, but I didn't know what it was, so... There's no point in perforing when you don't even know what the item is anyway. Hey, charge over here. Oh, you fool. You absolute buffoon. You foolish fool. More Perthrow. Well, I mean, look, this is just free HP. Hanged Man is utterly worthless to me. Please don't be Ultra Greed. By Ultra, I mean Super. God damn it. I shouldn't have said anything, but, you know, I didn't know what it was gonna be. At this point, I may as well explore the rest of the floor, because I already missed Boss Rush. I don't think I'm getting to Hush either with this run. This run would actually have a decent chance of beating Hush, mind you, but still, you know. Like, I'm not a fast Isaac player, so... That's just... brainless. Just absolutely brainless. Can't believe that hit me somehow. And it only hit one of the fires as well. Like, a lot of stuff went wrong with that. Okay, that damage is just inexcusable. I gotta yeet the body back out. There you go. The flies are helping. The flies... Oh, they are helping. They are certainly helping. There you go. That's what I wanted. This outcome. Apparently I have spiders too. Don't know where from, but apparently I have them. Oh, that counts as playing? Ah, I didn't know you could do that. That's cheeky. Well, let's play this guy a bit. It's the only thing I can really spend my money on, so... I'm not getting any battery charges, which is just cool. Maybe he's gonna pay out with like a cool battery item, like, I don't know, car battery would be nice. 9-volt would be interesting, I guess. At least that has a use for me. Man, he's being really greedy. Interesting. Range on this character, yes. Why not? Having some extra range on the bone doesn't hurt. Man, this guy is taking a lot of freaking money out of me. I will spend all of it if I have to. For some reason, these guys, like, their payout rate is so low. I've been in this room for too long. Okay, I'm done. He's taking too much out of me, dude. That's a perfect application for this, the gauze. Might as well use it. Okay. Now I can leave without having to fear. Without any sort of bad feelings. Now the flies are probably just gonna one-shot Mom at this point. There's a high chance. Well, they certainly did a lot of damage. Let's do Light Path. Krampus, I was kind of hoping for that, honestly. Yeah, I don't think Lump of Coal is going to do much for me on this run. Sin Robes, certainly a lot better. Plus, I'm already wearing a hood technically, so I got a hood on both my soul and my body. Oh yeah, bombs are dropped wherever my body is, I remember. Sure, it's just 2 HP, but I'm not gonna complain about that. Hello. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. I saw the spike rock too. I still flew into it anyway. Thank you for the flies. That was just bad damage. Another Perfo rune. Might as well use it on a boss after this. Because, well, if it's a shit item, that is. Give me that coin. There's nothing in this game that cannot be picked up when you're this character. Lord of all consumables. Alright, that worked out. Like, ideally. Got a lot of concentration here. I actually gotta pay attention, you know? It's been a while since I've done a normal Isaac run, because I always just go for beast kills. Because I have to unlock all the tainted characters. So all I've done for the past, like, 2 weeks was just beast every time. Get out of here, dude. Okay. I'm gonna peek that library too. Just why run into it and take the damage? Why do that? I'll just blow both of these up. I really just want a normal beggar. That would be nice to have. The Book of Secrets is nice. Book of Belial is nice. You know what's also nice? For throwing these. I'm getting even more plus a bookworm transformation out of it. I'm fine with that. I don't know what this boss is. I've never seen this boss before in my life. Seems to just be Fistula, I guess, and Chub in one. Okay. I just started smacking. These pills are all gonna be good.
Gulp. Tears
Well,
up.
most of them were. At least they won't be bad. Alright, I'm out of here. Later! See you in the chest! Only 2 floors to go. Okay. Gotta peek the secret rooms. Their item pool is spicy! Usually, at least. Well, this is gonna be an interesting floor. I guess I gotta go left from the spawn room, and it should take me to where I want to be. Forgot that that's where you drop bombs. Every time, dude. I should utilize that during the fights as well. The ability to drop bombs on, you know, where my body is. Get out of here. Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune.
This could be good for me. I'm lucky. Rebirth got cancelled? No. What? You tell me I'm still playing Flash Isaac right now? Haha! How many times has that joke been made? Wow, I'm funny. Dude, I'm playing this thing until it pays out with a frickin' spirit heart. You can't stop me. Well, you literally could. There's actually many ways you could. You know, just like shut off my power right now. Game crashes. I ran out of money. Twin stream give up. Well then. Hey man. That's the fortune teller for you. I actually want Lucky Toe. Watch this. Yeet! Good stuff. Boss must be over here then. Yeah. The second secret room is over here. Usually the boss is also here. Gotta pick you up so I can place down the bomb. What's up, Matt? By the way, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. I really don't like how the OG Anti-Birth OST isn't in Rebirth. Yeah, some of it I wouldn't have minded if it was part of it. Maybe like as an option, right? Like I like that they made their own music again, obviously, and stuff. But I feel like it would have been cooler if they just took the Anti-Birth OST. Yeah, Brimstone on this is pretty nuts. Yo, that's actually not going to be a crawl space, never mind. That's just what the door down to Shoal looks like. Forgot about that part. Forgot about that part. It's been a while since I've been here. Double Greed is a room in the cathedral, huh? Get me out of there. I actually have a feeling the boss is going to be down. But I do want that secret room. I don't know, I have an obsession with secret rooms. I usually never look for them, so now I'm like obsessed with finding them. Or like entering them. Why are you running away from me? Here we go again! No, I'm not gonna play this. That's not even what a secret room is, I don't know why I put the bomb there. Thought I was being clever. Wow, that actually killed Mega Fatty. I was expecting it would be a little harder. I wonder if shot speed makes you yeet the body faster. Like it flies faster. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. There you go. I'm genuinely curious. Infamy is a great item. I will not complain about that. Just bad damage to take, man. It's just so avoidable. As was that. Like, I'm so concentrated on two things at once. It's really splitting my head in two. I need to concentrate on both my own position, but also where I'm hitting. It's weird. Oh yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Please die. I hate these guys so much. These might be my least favorite enemy in the game. They might genuinely be my least favorite enemy. Just die. Okay, well, turns out this wasn't the way to go. How was I supposed to know? I was really convinced that this would be the way to go. But I guess you can go down from here, so this might be the way to go after all. That was a clever move. I used like 2 of my brain cells for that one. I was like, how do I avoid taking damage in this room? By not doing it. That's how. And it worked out. Just finish up. Okay. Boss has gotta be this way. If not, then close by. Can you believe that those enemies are mausoleum only until the cathedral? Like, they're cathedral tier enemies, but normally you just get them in the mausoleum. That's freaking crazy, dude. Really hope that he would just die straight away. Okay, it's the boss fight. It's the boss fight. Just concentrate on dodging. Just concentrate on dodging. Your damage is pretty much guaranteed. You don't have to worry about the damage. Don't worry about the damage. Sup, little Soph, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Don't worry too much about the damage. See, if you don't worry too much about the damage, you'll be fine. Just dodge, forehead, and you'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna take these 2. I will not take Bob's brain. And I'm gonna go right, because this is probably the way to go. I can perfo. Forgot I had the perfo. You charge 4 times. You're the red dingle. Interesting. I'm glad the original ones. There's a ton of Isaac for you to catch up on, is all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a lot for you to catch up on, technically. Aw, baby Brimstone. Brimstone on this character is nuts. Wow. I've made a terrible mistake. This is hell. This is hell. This is hell. This is what hell looks like. How have I only gotten hit once so far? Don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I shouldn't have pressed both buttons. I don't know why I did. Okay. How am I gonna get out of here? Yeah, Intruder, do your work. Take care of Monstro, and I can leave. Fright doesn't really worry me too much. I can take care of him. Just need Intruder to take... Oh my god, I got DVD screensavered. God damn it. Yeah, that room was absolute hell. Let's, That's painful. Bethany. Tainted Bethany's interesting. Because what happens is when you use your... You can't have red hearts. And when you use your Q, it gives you a random item. So I got Sack of Pennies. Cool. And then you can use red hearts as charges for your item too. Both your active item and your Lemmy-Getten. It's pretty nice. Mystery Sack, huh? Okay, well. Is there a Sack synergy? Because I already got 2 of them. Certainly not what I was expecting, but... I guess it is what it is. Okay. So the way these wisps work is if they get broken, then you lose the item they represent. That's why there's wisps orbiting me. I can use them as damage if I wanted to, like as orbitals and stuff. They obviously block bullets. But if there's an item in there that I really want to keep, then obviously I gotta make sure that I don't get hit too much. How many games have come out since then? I mean, since Flash Isaac, there was Rebirth. And then Rebirth has had 3 DLCs, including this one. So, yeah. There was Afterbirth, there was Afterbirth Plus. And this is Repentance now, so... It's been a lot. There has been a lot. See, Tainted Bethany is kind of good, because you can just get free items every 6 rooms. Now, obviously, they're not necessarily permanent. You can lose them, but they're still very good. To just get the, like, I think it's an item from the current item pool, so I might want to, you know, save this for like a devil deal, for instance, or like get it a boss. Yeah, it's the booster packs too. I count those as Afterbirth Plus. I'm gonna get a boss item out of this. I think that's the best idea. Because so far, the other pools have paid out with, I mean, as you can see, 2 sacks. Not really worth much. Rotten Baby is still proving why he's so good. Jesus Juice. Would you look at that? PJ's is also great. Divorce Papers. Hey, it's a Tears Up. And Binky. Dude, Tears Up. Tears way up. Alright, alright. Good stuff. Yeah, most of the DLCs were dog shit at release, compared to this at least. I'll take a little chest. I'll take a little chest. I've got a lot of familiars. And only really one of them is Long for This World. Well, 2 of them. Rotten Baby and Little Chest. Remember there being additional health bars other than the boss ones? Yeah, I mean, dude, stuff's changed. This game is the best it's ever been. It's still, like, one of the best roguelikes ever designed. Like, the design is just so immaculate on Isaac. There's some weird, odd design choices. But most of them are just because you're used to other stuff, right? They're not necessarily odd because they're bad design. They're just because you remember it being designed differently in the past and now it's changed. Yeah, like Repentance is really just that good. Oh, that's a tinted rock. My internet is dying! Oh no, did one of my parents open up the camera app again? I think they did. So Dreamcatcher is interesting because it allows me to go for planetariums. I don't like how my... Oh, there you go. I think my OBS is recovered. I think it's recovering again. Okay, there's just a momentary little lag spike in my internet there. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. We're back again. So now if you notice that there's a bit of delay on the stream now because of the little lag of my internet there, just refresh the stream. There might be a little bit more lag than usual. Hey, I can pick up red hearts. Again, do I want... I think I want a curse room item. You know what? I'm gonna use this in the curse room. That entered Gungeon and it brought me some memories. Dude, Gungeon is great as well. Oh, there was a pill here. I didn't even notice. Good thing it was a bad one. It's not like I missed out on much. Looks like, oh, I didn't get an item from this curse room? Fuck you, I did. It's Dark Prince's Crown, which is actually useless to me. But it's a wisp, I guess. Won't be worried about losing Dark Prince's Crown, because, yeah. Just refresh the stream and get ads for gacha games, Twitch in a nutshell. Look, I'm not even getting paid for those! I don't know, I actually don't remember if streamers get paid for the pre-roll ads or not. I think as an affiliate you don't, and as a partner you might, something like that. What did I lose? One of the sacks? Oh no. I'm gonna use this in the devil deal. Get a free devil deal item. That's gonna be pretty poggy. Yeah, I'm already really good. I mean, I got a ton of tears from my wisps, so... Of course I'm doing pretty good. I'll take that. Thank you. Little brimstone. Okay. Do I want any of these other items? I don't think so. I think I'll just go for angel deals beyond that now. Like, it's not going to be easy to go for angel deals, but... Dude, I want that dreamcatcher. Because it allows me to see what's in item rooms, whether it's worth going in there, or whether I can just, What you trying to give coins? Yeah, the fires can give coins. That's why I shoot them usually. I could bomb the donation machine, or I can just open this up and get guaranteed, like, 5 coins. So, might as well do this. There you go. Because the donation machine could have given me less, and that's obviously a problem. It does allow me to go for planetariums. I just gotta remember not to skip the level cutscene transition thing. And then I can see what's gonna be in the item room, and whether I want to see it, like, go in there or not. And if I don't go in there, then there's a chance I get a planetarium on the next floor after that. I got some random fly item? I don't think I want that. I think I can totally skip that without feeling bad about it. If it was like Brimstone, I'd be like, okay, well, I gotta go in there, right? But considering it's not amazing, I don't really care. Okay, these guys can break up by themselves. I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep them locked up. And then I remembered these guys could just break out on their own. Man, Little Brim just ain't the same, huh? Judas's Tongue makes 2 heart devil deals only cost 1 heart, right? At least when it's with red hearts. Does that work with spirit hearts as well? Or how's Judas's Tongue work with soul hearts? Because this character can only have soul hearts. Cracked Crown? That's a significant item. I like Cracked Crown. I want that PhD, dude. I want that PhD too. This is worth doing. Oh, we're just gonna be sitting here for a while. I forget I have Little Brim every time. Finding always without the item spreadsheet. Yeah, I can't be arsed to have the wiki open like at all times. I usually always have it open to begin with, like a lot of the time. But not when I'm streaming. I don't want to tab out the game every 2 seconds just to know what exactly each item does. It's hard to remember all that. Okay, well, you're useless to me. Thanks for the angel deal chance. I should use Let Me Get Him, just so I can get, like, an item out of it. What did I lose? I lost one of my tears ups. No, one of my damage ups. Oh god, I don't even know what I had on there that gave me a damage up. Oh, Jesus Juice, right? I lost Jesus Juice. There you go. Jesus Tongue's useless. Alright, good to know. You know what? I'm gonna use it in here. Pow. The ladder. Okay, I mean... Cool, I guess. So I'm not... Don't go to the item room on this floor. Remember, don't go to the item room. It's not worth it. The planetarium chance on future floors is way more worth it. Because planetariums are cool. The fool. Oh no, I lost another one. That was a tears up. Oh, do I want Goatov too? If only I could swallow trinkets. If only I could swallow trinkets. Ladder is super good. Love the ladder. All my boys love the ladder. I walked on the creep. I hate creep in this game, dude. I'm telling you. At least with this creep, it's easier to tell whether it's yours or the enemy's, but still, like... The hitboxes on creep are something that is... Like, his projectiles got fast. They made this guy harder. I do not remember Pestilence being this hard. They certainly made him harder. Like, his projectiles have gotten faster than they used to be. They are... They're making that boss harder. For sure. Where did these guys go? Oh, they're over here now. Okay. Yeah, might as well use Let Me Get In again. That's the full card. Never mind. I meant to use this. Infamy. Yo, that's good. I mean, yeah, they made a lot of things harder, but still. Like, Pestilence especially, I've noticed, has gotten a lot faster. I've been struggling on Pestilence sometimes. That's something I certainly never remember happening before. I could have used Let Me Get In the Curse Room, I guess, gotten a Curse Room item, but Infamy is also a great item to have for now. Okay. Let's go to the next floor. See if we get a planetarium, or if I want to maybe skip another item room or something. Just for the planetarium chance, you know? Don't skip the cutscene, I was about to skip it. Mom's Wig? Mom's Wig is worth picking up, in my opinion. Which one for a planetarium? Oh yeah, Bethany, I'm done. Yeah, because I can use Let Me Get In there and get an extra planetarium item. Let's see if there's one on this floor. If not, you know, a little unfortunate. Open up! I don't like this room, dude. Oh, there goes an item. It's a Tears Up. Oh god, they're all gonna disappear. This is gonna suck. Ah! God damn it. Isaac's story sad? It is. It's a sad game. Well, that's all items gone except for Lil Brim. And Lil Brim is not long for this world either, I guess. Oh well, most of the items were bonus items anyway, so this is the cool thing about Sainted Bethany. Losing all the items doesn't actually matter all that much, because they're all bonus items, so like you don't need the bonus items to do well. You can beat a run by just picking up the items that the game gives you. You don't need to pick up the bonus stuff necessarily. Let's check the shop. Tempting to just use Lemageddon in there. Back to base damage, it's just, that's the most painful thing, really, the most insulting thing. So I kind of want to go in here, but if I can skip this one, maybe I can skip out on it. What does the fork do? When you clear a room, it has a chance to heal you. Like red hearts. Fill up empty red hearts. The problem is, as you can see, this character is incapable of obtaining red hearts, so it wouldn't do much for me. Oh, there goes Lil Brim. Gone forever. Never to be seen again. At least I still have Rotten Baby. Jesus Christ. That projectile speed, man. I don't think there's a planetarium on this floor, honestly. Like, I'll keep checking. But I just don't think there is one. That's the boss, so like... I guess I'll keep my item charge for the potential angel deal. Or devil deal. What's a planetarium? It's a special type of item room. It was added in this DLC. The pool of the item is very good. It all has like weird like astrology based items. Hierophant is nice. And they're all pretty good. And it has usually it only has a 1% chance of showing up. But if you skip an item room on a floor, the chance of a planetarium showing up on a future floor increases by 20%. So basically, you want to skip item rooms if you can to get more planetariums. Because their items are usually really good. Okay, let's see what we get in here. Okay, the ladder is great, the stairway. Holy Light is also nice. Okay, cool. That was a decent one. Oh yeah, I should pick up all of these, because these are charges for me. Keep forgetting that I can actually utilize them for that. What is this pill? Oh, cool. Visual diarrhea. You've added on pretty much everything. Does that mean we're friends? That is true, Grumpy, innit? Yeah, we follow each other on Twitter. Have you added on Steam? Apparently on Twitch. Bro, like, that's basically all you need in life. It's just X-Lax. Why did I go all this way for a pill that's gonna make me shit myself? God damn it. Okay, that was good. Bag lunch. Is this how you make friends? I mean, kinda? I don't know. I have no idea how you make friends, believe me. I have no idea how any of the people that I call my friends or that call me their friend ever put up with me. To begin with. But, you know, I'm obviously grateful for it. Just die. Thank you. Take me in this room. Oh, baby, this is gonna be an equal payout. Great thing is, I know whether or not to use the stars card on the next floor. Again, I need to know if there's a planetarium, though. I want to get that planetarium. So now I've skipped 2 item rooms. Which means I'll have a 40% chance. LAN was sick. Dude, I can't wait for next year when LAN might actually be a thing that can happen again. Because it's certainly not going to happen this year either. There's almost no chance. So, yeah. Yeah. I skipped! I'm stupid. You know what? The relic is worth it, though. Thank you. Oh, now I won't know what's in the item room. I've committed to this. The world. No planetarium yet, huh? Good thing is that the chance persists, though. So, like, even if I haven't gotten one now, I still have a 40% chance for future floors. That being said, I only have 2 floors left, so I'll have to see. Electronegativity to you too, fellas. So I think I'm just gonna, like, live with this and hope that I get a planetarium on the next floor. That would be very nice. Because skipping 2 item rooms... Oh, that's terrible. Still not getting what I want is kind of bad. Book of Revelations is nice, though. That's good HP. Love that. Love that. Hate how it looks like the characters are walking on ice. Nah, dude. The character doesn't walk on ice. I love you. Thank you. I know. I love me too. God, this run is actually looking pretty good, all things considered. It's certainly solid. Let's try not to lose all your items. Just by getting hit for no reason. Or getting close to enemies. Worth it. Oh, baby. Very much worth it. Take bad damage? Doesn't matter, dude. It's worth it. If only that was a good pill. Oh, there goes the Holy Light shot. And the shade is gone as well. No more wisps because of bad movement. Sucks to me. This run is looking pretty good, famous last words. It is! I'm just playing like ass. But it still is looking pretty good. Use items when you get hit? Well, not when I get hit, but... So you see the wisps that orbit me whenever I use my book in the bottom right corner, right? Those are basically the items. Like, they give me items as long as they're around, but if I get... Like, if the wisps get destroyed, aka by getting hit by bullets too much, or by me walking into enemies and using them as orbitals or something like that, then the wisp disappears, and so does the item associated with it. Well, there's no planetarium here, so... Oh, okay. Oh, skinny on mushroom. That's nice. A little bit of a stats upgrade. Come on, please, just die. Give me that. I can use it one more time. Fuck it. Host hat. Okay, I'm getting good items at least. Can't complain about that. Explosion immunity is always good in this game. Don't know why there's 2 items that grant it. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, there's 2 items that give you explosion immunity? Instead of just 1? Dude, I should totally use Lemageddon in here. The secret room pool is amazing. There's like so many good items in the secret room item pool. There's also some bad ones. Some real stinky ones. There's also some really good ones. Holy shit, rock bottom! It's like the best item in the game. Okay. Try not to lose that one. I say as it almost gets lost. What does rock bottom do? Rock bottom makes it so that you can never get stat downgrades ever again, as long as you're holding it. So if an item would give you a stat downgrade, it just doesn't do that. It only gives you a stat upgrade. That being said, it's amazing with stuff like, say, Polyphemus, which gives you a massive fire rate decrease. Soy Milk, which gives you a massive damage down. It doesn't do that anymore when you have rock bottom. Obviously, I need to actually find those items, or items that work with it for it to work out, but yeah. I just remembered now how useful it would be to go to secret rooms with this character. Oh, there goes Skinny Odd Mushroom. But at least I didn't lose the tears because of rock bottom! The tears bonus didn't go away. I just got my damage back that it took away. That's amazing. Yeah, so as long as I have rock bottom, losing items isn't going to be that bad if they give me stats, because the stats are just going to stay. Yeah, obviously if I lose rock bottom, all the stats would reset. But just don't lose rock bottom, right? Forehead. Just don't lose rock bottom, forehead, and you'll be fine. Let me commence forth. I should totally use Lemageddon in here. Maybe I can get soy milk. What would be the odds of that? Because soy milk is an item room item, right? And I think it can only show up in item rooms and nowhere else. So I gotta try. Okay, well, Big Fan is still okay. So Meat Boy, yeah, that's still a thing. Pretty sure that's still being worked on. I mean, there was a new one kind of recently, right? Super Meat Boy Forever or whatever it's called. That was kind of recently. New one kind of sucks. But that's not for me to judge. I've never played a single Meat Boy game. I don't know. I don't know whether they're good or not. They keep running through the fire, dumbass. Okay. Make your bombs. Okay, alright, then keep your secrets. Don't tell me that was rock bottom. It wasn't. Okay, thank God. I don't know which item it was, but it wasn't rock bottom. I gotta be careful. I don't want to lose this rock bottom, dude. That would be so tremendously horrible. I would hate it. Okay. Well, here's hoping for a planetarium on the next floor. Please. Please. I beg of you. I want to have planetarium items. Sensor. You know what? Circle protection. I'll buy it. I want another angel room. What if it gave me fucking Sacred Heart? Wouldn't that have been cool? Wouldn't that have been cool, dude? Imagine if it gave me Godhead. Wouldn't that have been cool? Yeah, defensive items are gonna make it easier to not get hit as much, I guess. The aura on Sensor seems larger than I remember it being. It just looks like it's larger. They can't leave. Ha 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 ha. I killed the host over there. And now they cannot leave. Hey, you want to get picked up? Okay, okay. Headless Horseman. Stop the charging. Oh no, did I lose rock bottom? I lost rock bottom. Oh no. Oh jeez. Well, it was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. Now I'm really just hoping for that fucking planetarium, dude. It's even more important to me at this point. I want the planetarium. Should be playing this guy as well. The tower, huh? Okay, thank you, sensor. This is a tower card usage. Faux show. The circle makes it kind of hard to see where enemy bullets are. Not gonna lie. Health up! Does nothing on this character. I'm already at full HP anyway, thanks to Book of Revelations. Got my nose is itching. Oh! That one came out of nowhere! Jeez. Welcome back, Devi. How's it going, dude? Haven't found a planetarium yet. I'm starting to sweat it a little bit. There's still a chance. This room is hellish. It's a hellish room. Bless you, clown. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best to entertain here, you know? Steam sale, that's a funny one. So I really just lost 4 item rooms for fake planetarium. I skipped 2, okay? I skipped 2 of them. And one of them I didn't even want to skip necessarily, but it's still okay to skip them. It's just that the game isn't giving me what I want from it, so, you know. Plus I lost the rock bottom, the cool item that I got from the secret room let me get and use, and now I'm just kind of, you know, suffering. Okay. Look. I don't even know how my HP is. Yeah, it's a 20% chance, so we should be at like a 40% chance to get one. Don't know why that hasn't worked out yet. There's still a chance, you know, this floor is big. I'm gonna keep a look around. Planetariums can't appear on the womb, right? Unless this is like an item that makes it like, was telescope lens the one that... Or does telescope lens just increase the chance of him showing up to begin with? What? Oh, the fire shot, a homing shot. Right. Oh, there's the item room. That's something, I guess. It's not really what I was expecting to find here, but I guess I hadn't been here yet, so it's still fine. Oh, it's worth it for the bombs. Rib of Greed. No, I'm keeping the correct round. It's pretty much the only thing giving me stats right now. It's like an all stats upgrade. It could be as adjacent to the big room down here. There's a good chance that it could be. Didn't know wooden cross was down here. God damn it, dude. Oh, that's just bloody beautiful, isn't it? That's just bloody wonderful. I kind of just realized I need more money on this next floor, don't I? If I want to be able to use the stairway, so... Goodbye, friends. Oh yeah, I can pick up the red hearts. For item charges. I tend to forget about that part. Because in this game, I usually just ignore red hearts when I can't pick them up normally. I just ignore them entirely. Am I really gonna shoot every single fire to get more? No, I'm not gonna do that. I really don't need coins that badly. Let's just fight Mom. Okay, so my damage is trash. But I mean, kind of a problem with my own design. There goes one of my wisps. Forgot which one it was. I'm really not paying attention. Oh, well, there goes the Ring of Protection one. Honestly, Circle Protection was kind of trash anyway. Not like it was really doing something for me. I am just getting hit by every single stomp attack. It's really not that hard to avoid. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with avoiding it. Just gotta look at the floor more. There you go. If I ever had any wisps taken into this fight that were actually cared about, they would be gone now, so... My eyes are glazing over as I'm only concentrating on the floor below me. So I don't realize I really don't have to worry about the other things ever hitting me because of sensor. At least that's something nice. Look, there's almost a guaranteed chance I'm getting either deal here. Let's go. Dead dove? Hell yeah. Seraphim? Holy Grail? Oh well, it's more flight, I guess. Eucharist. Okay. Look, that's a lot of wisps that I can stand to lose. You need to get Boomerang with normal Bethany. They stack and Boomerang. Have you seen the run I did a bit ago? I think it was last week. Right, whatever. Where I got Eraser on normal Bethany. And I just started erasing every single enemy from the game. It was very fun. It was very cool. I should have used Lemigeddon in there, but I'm guaranteed that the Angel Deal at the end of this floor anyway. So... don't really care. Yeah, that's a nice idea. It was fucking great. By the end of the run, like, nothing could spawn anymore. Like, I went through the ascent path, and, like... by the end of it, like, no enemies spawned on any of the rooms. Like, I deleted all the hard enemies that I couldn't be arsed to deal with. It was nice. Who do you think you are? I am. Exactly, my dude. Exactly. They're probably nerfed it, right? I don't think so. I don't think they will. Oh yeah, I can fly. Haha. I picked up 2 flying items. Plus I have sensor, so I don't have to worry about taking damage because everything's gonna be slowed when it gets close to me. More charges for my items? Gladly. Oh no, that's one item gone. I don't know which one. It seems to be very unimpactful. It wasn't Eucharist, so... don't care? Somebody redeemed a don't care perk, and then... actually, I think I limited how many times you can redeem it. I, put an arbitrary limit on it. Okay. Well, well. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? This floor. I might as well use this once. Alright. Conehead. Because at least with Boomerang, it has an item to keep... it keeps always loading. That means you can just spawn a lot of wisps. I mean, yeah. You know what's crazy about the Eraser on Bethany as well? It creates Eraser wisps that when they hit an enemy, they just delete that enemy as well. Like, it's the Eraser effect again. Which is kind of fucking crazy. So, yeah. Get rid of this big freaking thing, dude. It was an amazing run. peep this one. Yo, for real, peep this one. Ah. My brain was struggling with that one. So the good thing is that these guys open up immediately as soon as they spawn. They don't care about getting damaged, which is nice. Okay. Is this room the famous meat spin site? What are you talking about? You mean the last room? Now I'm interested. Now I want to see what the hell you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, because of the guys that were going around. I get it now. Oh, there's a fucking fistula in here. I thought it was just like some small fistula pieces, not the whole frickin' boss. Man. My damage is still pretty bad, huh? Man, am I glad I'm not really going for any endgame bosses here. I mean, if I can do the Void after killing Blue Baby, I might as well, right? But it's not gonna be my goal. You say boss isn't boss, right? What? Especially it's just a glorified DVD screensaver. Oh, you mean like that? Well, yeah. I just wasn't expecting there to be a full-size fistula. Cool. HP up, that doesn't do anything. Quick whack-a-mole. Just a quick game of whack-a-mole with those guys. I just realized this boss is gonna be frickin' death, isn't it? Because I used Book of Revelations. Without really needing to. Burden of Death is certainly a lot easier than the Beast Fight one. Certainly a lot simpler. I say as I got hit in a stupid way and lost... Oh, I lost Eucharist! No! Well... got the belt, I guess. I can say the boy instead of Binding of Isaac. And it would still fit. I mean, yeah. Alright. Soul Locket is pretty good, I think. But I can't really get it. Blood of the Martyr. The Wafer? Okay. I mean, the wafers might not be long for this world. At the end of the day, I can still lose it, right? A cracked key. Sure. Heh. No. Wafer is nice, though. Can't really complain about that. You know what? Use this here. Yo, it's got the ultra secret room with holy water. Pog. Oh, God damn it. And it's got a frickin' arcade. Pog, you do it. Hate the laser eyes. They are scary. Yeah, does the demon beggar always drop spiders? Yeah, he always just drops that. But he increases your angel deal chance, which is what I'm looking to go for anyway, so... Gonna feed you exactly 2 coins. You didn't pay out with a battery, so I hate you. It's the boss battle already. Let's go. I'm about to get an angel deal here, I feel. My damage is so shit, though. At least I got a level 3 bandage girl, I just noticed. Do I still have the wafer? I think I do. Yeah, oh no. Oh, there goes one of my damage upgrades. That was the blood of the mortar. Okay, I still have wafer at least. Still got the wafer. Nope, never mind. There goes the wafer. Don't know what to, but it's gone. Really? No deal. Wow. Whoops, didn't mean to use that there. Incredible bad luck. Incredibly bad luck, dude. I was gonna use this here. Alright, I mean, it's something, I guess. It's something, I guess. Should look for a secret room on this. Oh yeah, I can get another angel deal item here, though. Okay. Can't complain about that. For sure. Oh yeah, I should have anticipated that, huh? I think I could do Mega... I could have done Mega Satan on this, I guess, right? Hmm. Oh well. Oh well. What do we got in here? Something that I don't even know if it's worth my time, honestly. If only I had money equals power, I would have saved all my money. That would have been nice. These enemies are stupid, I remember these. They spawn fucking angels, man. Conquest? Just in a normal mob trap room? Look, I don't mind losing the belt, or the blood clot or whatever. I do mind losing Trisagion. I wouldn't want to lose that yet. That would be very annoying. Please die. Thank you. It's Karen's, oh no. Because they scream? I get it, because they screech. I get it, that's funny. I understand comedy. Wow. I took damage. At least these guys aren't as bad as the versions of them in the mausoleum that like just like, you know, telepathically pick up the rocks from across the room or whatever. Those are way more annoying. Lullaby. Interesting. That would have been good on Tainted Eve. Alright, this run should be very easy to deal with, though. I mean, I've got Book of Revelations, so, you know, that already bails me out like crazy anyway. Alright, you know what? That's actually nice. My speed was feeling a little low. Okay, okay. Okay, I should check the curse room here. Well, worth it, I guess. Oh, do you reckon? The stairway totally works on the chest, right? So I can actually do Mega Satan on this run, I've just realized. If it does work on the chest, at least. I can beat the second angel statue there, get the full key, do Mega Satan on this run, with, like, no damage. It's gonna be a fucking 5-hour long fight, but... you know. At least I'll have it knocked out on the post-it note. That'll be pretty nice. Should do that. Free red karma, exactly. Now, this room should not be tough at all. Especially because of sensor just slowing everything down. I should use this again. Oh, it's another conquest room. Cool. Wake up, babe. It's time for another conquest room in the cathedral. Yes, dear. I don't know what I just lost there. Oh, Trisagion. Okay. Yeah, that's sensible. Ultimately, I don't think that item was doing all that much for me, so it's okay. Yeah, Bandage Girl is trying her best, okay? Like, she's really trying to kill this guy. As soon as he's vulnerable, she's got it under control. Here, hear me out, item idea. Oh no, oh no. Oh boy. Edmund hired this man. Oh, secret room.
The moon.
Chaos! Well, now I don't have to care about which... about which room I'm in when I use that, I guess. Cool. Okay. Isaac. Oh yeah, sensor. Actually makes it harder to avoid completely. I just lost an item. I don't know which one, but I lost an item. Wow, really? Rude. Actually kinda rude. Come on, Bandage Girl. Do me proud. I also don't like how Davi said, okay, hear me out, item idea, and then there's been no message since. I mean, it's been only like a minute, but still. He must be typing up a storm right now. Or the message just got lost in the void. Oh, there goes Chaos. It's fun while it lasted for about 5 seconds. Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here, dude. Okay, stairway. Let's go. Okay, so I can do Mega Satan. I get some permanent items. 3 of them are actives, so it's actually just kind of insulting. It's actually just very insulting. I just gotta kill the angel statue, which is probably gonna take about 15 hours. That's what you get for losing Chaos, I guess. Right, he does that. I'm not gonna D4, by the way. This run is good enough. Well, I guess I didn't really want to pick up Lil Delirium, but I guess I'm gonna pick up Lil Delirium. Cool. I didn't really want the urn either, so it's not like I'm missing out on anything. Glass jar with a white liquid that acts like holy water, but if it hits an enemy, it will release a small rainbow pony that does the exact same thing as the pony items with you forcing to do it. Call it a mistake. Description why. Edmund wouldn't do that. I mean, there's a lot of like gross piss and pee and whatever humor in this game. Oh jeez, forgot there's 2 of them in this room. But I don't think Edmund would make a cum joke. That would be taking it too far. I hate this room. Kill Little Horn, please. Okay. I keep running right into his charge as well. Ah! I haven't fought this boss in like 5 years. I don't know what he does. I remember you want to bait out the beam attack or something. Just use the frickin' Book of Revelations, dude. Alright, so Gertie teleports to the bottom of the screen, I remember that. I mean, it's out of Satanism, I guess. Okay. You know what? Fair point. So we're gonna do Blue Baby, and then we're gonna do Mega Satan. And oh god, help me! It's gonna be a long fight. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Conjure is too much? Yeah. It is. Free items. I might as well, right? At this point, I might just full clear the floor just to get as many items as I can. He doesn't get slowed down while charging. Kind of rude. Unless it's because bosses have immunity to status effects for a while. I hate this boss. That's because I don't know what he does. This boss is like the definition of teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. I always get scared when he does that, but I know where he's gonna end up roughly. Okay. Forgot what that even does. It replaces all heart drops with demon hearts, right? Huh? What just happened? What was that explosion? Did I have a locust? Did I have Bob's brain? Like, did Lil Delirium turn into Bob's brain? And I just didn't see? Hello once again, fellow comrades. What's hip and shaking? I don't know. I'm just enjoying life, dude. Just enjoying life, you know? Just having a good time. Just living life to the fullest. Yeah, I have the relic too. Like, my survivability on this run is out of this world. This shouldn't be too bad. The stain is a little bit more of a problem here, but even then, oh my god, there's so many of them. So many reskinned bosses. They're like the same boss, but, you know, slightly different texture. Okay. Horf. Cool. An empty room in the chest? Really? What year is it? Jesus. Forgot to do that. Didn't keep an eye on my Q item. Chat, you need to tell me when I need to use my item, dude. I'm saving all the charges, by the way, until right before the Mega Satan fight. Okay, I guess the one ragman just, like, fucking died. A red chest, really? Okay, I'll take that. Okay, well, that's just comical. Okay, there's Blue Baby. Blue Baby! I just lost an item. I forgot what it was, so it can't have been important. I think it was pretty unimportant. Okay. Wait a sec. What? What's the big deal? You said there is no cum joke? Yeah? Oh, you mean delirium? No, you see, delirium isn't cum. Apparently I still got hit. There's always a cum joke. I guess if you wish it to be, yeah, then there's always one. Look, Blue Baby, you don't like stand any chance. You're arguably easier... Bob's brain. You're arguably easier than Isaac, in my opinion. So we're not leaving it. We're gonna do Mega Satan. we're also gonna do the rest of the floor. Because, you know... That's just a literal ton of pins. Okay. I want to get items as much as possible. Oh, this sucks. Please just one of you two die. There goes hot bombs. Still got the 5 bombs out of it though. Bait out your beam attack. Oh wow, it's very fast on the wind-up. Just die. Just die. Just die. Thank you. He's the nutsack that Isaac left in the basement for years. Yikes! Imagine you leave it down there for so long that it gains sentience. Hey, that's host hat again. Cool. I keep forgetting to use this fricking item. Right, the bombs do contact damage. For some reason. I'm just taking a lot of dumb damage I should not be taking. I just am for the sake of taking it, really. Okay. Got a couple of rooms left. What did these guys spawn? Just less flies? What even hit me? I don't even know, dude. Must have been a stray bullet of some kind. Yeah, shoot your lasers. Shoot your lasers. No, don't jump. Don't jump. Haha, you're so sexy. Okay, well, cool. Yo, D4. I did say I don't want to reroll this run. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that. Not gonna lie. Like, my damage is just god-awful. But at the same time, my survivability is pretty good. It's not like I'm gonna get another charge on it, so I'd only be able to use it once. So I think if I wanted to use it, I should have used it straight away. So I can, you know, if I get a bad run, I can just reroll again and get out of it. But I decided against it, and here we are. Plus they nerfed rerolling, didn't they? Like, it's only gonna reroll items into items from the same item pool or something. So like, I'm just gonna get a bunch of other angel items. And there's like only 2 damage angel items that matter. Did they? I think they did, yeah. Shot speed up, range down. Well, so that's literally a net neutral. I should use it now. Epiphora. That's actually, like, useful. It's actually a useful item. I think my tears are gonna be nice, especially against the Mega Satan fight where, at least for the longest time, I'll only be shooting up in one direction. So that's gonna help. Wow, store credit, cool. Alright. Let's use one of those. Common cold, and... Can I pick up this Rotten Heart as fuel? I wonder. I am curious. Can't. Wow. Well, there might be a secret room right up here. It's a really bad one. Might as well use the straw in the fight, right? At least it's damage. I doubt Book of Revelations is going to be much use to me. Unless... Can anything drop red hearts in there? So I can like, technically get another charge on this? Ah, whatever, dude. This is going to take literally 15 minutes. I... will not have a good time. You know, thought it was going to be the beam. It's not the beam, thankfully. Hello there, Lust. Since when do you just spawn while I'm still fighting? That's news to me. That's the beam. Alright, Sensor. Doing good work. There go half the items that I just picked up. Okay, so they changed this part. Clearly. Sometimes Satan just still attacks while he summons the 7 deadly sins. Yeah, Bandage Girl is unironically doing the most work here. I kinda hate that. Take care of Pestilence first, then take care of Famine. That was actually really good. Getting rooms with maggots and stuff. I mean, yeah, I guess. You ain't wrong. Don't spawn enemies. You know you don't want to do that. Honestly, my damage is alright. I'm surprised. I would have expected it to be worse. That's beam. Oh my god, I thought I was out of it. Yeah, hate that. Turns out Sensor is actually kind of like causing me more harm than it's helping at this point. Okay, it's Ultra Pride. Look, this guy's easy. Look, I wasn't expecting to necessarily win on Mega Satan here, but just doing Blue Baby alone was already quite an achievement on this run. I'm already happy with that. Jesus Christ, Ultra Pride is... not Ultra Pride, Ultra Lust is so fucking fast! And also, you should totally be dead already, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have a word with that. I don't agree with that damage taken. Jesus Christ. I scratch my face. This is a fucking marathon boss fight, dude. That's beam. I knew it. The beam is the only thing that really bothers me. Everything else my tears just do. Okay, it's the angels. The angels are decently easy, usually. There you go. That's one down. This is the harder one. The red angel. But even he, usually not much of a problem. Damn it. Keep forgetting to use the straw for extra damage. That's his hands gone. Yeah, I was expecting that. You can't fool me. Come on. You're almost dead, dude. Oh. He spawned something that dropped red hearts, by the way. I appreciate that. This is gonna be unavoidable. Sensor has created a wall that is impenetrable. The same applies here. But I do think they're gonna drop before they can get to me, so at least I can be safe. I think I'm still hitting him. I'm not sure, honestly. Okay, they are dropping. Jesus Christ, man. Sensor is keeping it interesting, man, I'm telling you. Ah, dude. Yeah. You will now lose this run. There, he was right. Dude, that was... I like Sensor, but also it makes these fights harder than they should be. Oh man, whatever. It's fine. I got blue baby. That's all that matters. I'm doing random, so like I'm at the whim of whatever here. It wants me to do another Eve run. All right, find a red heart engine, and Tainted Eve is easy. Don't find a red heart engine, and Tainted Eve is hell. Also, don't trade away your red hearts as Tainted Eve. Just keep them. They are actually very, very useful. Because you want them. What do we got? Alright, Compound Fracture. It's a decent item. All my little boys are... You know what? I don't feel comfortable in this room with only half a heart. I'd rather take my boys back real quick. There you go. Please die. Thank you. Bring him back for now. We're gonna restart this on the boss here. Oh wow, got hit against Monstro? Honestly, that's like a hold R potential. I'm not gonna, but, you know. It's already been 3 hours, dude. This game makes the time fly. Like nothing else. Is Tainted Eve good? I think she's okay. She's a little hard to play, to get the gist of, but if you get good red heart generation, I think she's really, really powerful. Like, she's got really high potential. Or just, like, HP generation in general, really. But preferably red hearts. She's really, really powerful. If you just want to avoid her gimmick altogether, you just get a bunch of tears ups, and then it doesn't even matter. But, yeah. From what I can tell, she seems pretty good. Just need help in the bedroom. Yeah, that's also a good way of doing it, I guess. I gotta take care of it. I gotta dispatch this guy. Like, I gotta use the whole get my blood clots back Sumptorium thing much more aggressively than I tend to use it usually. I only use it when I'm feeling really endangered. I should just use it when traversing rooms and stuff in general. The Emperor, okay. Cool. Fuck some Sumptorium even. Didn't mean to use that. It sucks up my my little blood clots I get created over time. Like, as I shoot, it turns my HP into blood clots that shoot with me. And when I use Sumptorium, it gives them back as HP. Now, if you have less HP space than you have blood clots, then the remaining ones are just deleted. Oh, look, this is looking very familiar, huh? This is just another blood clot. Except it has an even lower fire rate. Come here. Come on. Thank you. I don't feel comfortable. That's probably the right idea. So the blood clots, they can die too. And then the HP is essentially gone. And maybe something you want to avoid sometimes. That's huge. Let's create one more. There you go. If we create even more during the boss fight, so be it. That's fine. Okay. Can they take damage? Yeah, they can take a few hits. So they can also block hits for you, which is what they're really good at. It's like if you have excess HP, just turning it into blood clots is actually a good idea. Because they'll just block for you. That way the HP actually is useful to you. But if you don't have excess HP, they can be a little bit of a pain. Again, I don't even want to go in there. Like, there could be some great items in there. But I really don't want to trade away my HP. Like, as this character, your HP is so unbelievably valuable that I'd rather just go for angel deals. Like, there could have been a Mom's Knife Brimstone in there. I would have only been able to take one anyway, but whatever. You know. You would have really have to give me, like... You would have had to give me, like, just the chest that you walk into at the end of the run. And just instantly unlock every single bit for this character. That's the only way you're gonna get me to go into that devil deal. But as you can see, once you have a few blood clots, your damage is pretty good. Even if you have a shitty fire rate. Because they share your tears. It's essentially like having fucking quintuple shot. Just blow that up. Why that specifically? I don't know, I had the feel that that would give me the most money. Unfortunately, I was wrong. You are so cool. No, you, Larry. You're cool. I love you. Platonically. You know, there's nothing, nothing romantic about that. Just to, you know, just to make sure that, like, you don't think it's a gay thing or anything. Unless you're into that! Unless you want it to be that way, then obviously don't let me tell you what you want or don't want. Right? In that case, it's just completely... Like, I'm just gonna try to be, forthcoming here, you know. Alright. Yeah, this is a character you're gonna have to tap shoot as a whole lot as well if you don't want to get rid of all your HP accidentally. Alright. Got a little squadron. We got a little squad, and we're good to go. See, that should be an easy room. Boneheart. Interesting. Each plushie is $30? Man. Oh, I want that. Oh, that's evil. Oh no, he destroyed one of my blood clots. Alright. Time to replace him with a way cooler one. He's green! I'm assuming, yeah, he creates flies. Okay. That's, exactly what I expected. Look, I can always recall them if I really need HP, but I'm feeling pretty comfortable right now. Because they act as defense as well. Good offense is a good defense, right? So, shoot the whoop. I think that was a good use of it. That was a good use of it. Bing. Boom. Can almost go to the shop here. That'd be very nice. Be some game-winning items in there, like broken modem. Having frickin' compound fracture here helps a lot as well, you know? Just bone particles all over the screen. Oh, they destroyed another one of my boys. Can't have that. I'm not okay with that. Ah! Right. Time to recall them. Look, that's just, like, unfortunate damage you take. This run might just end here. That's how broken modem is good. It is, yeah. They buffed it a lot in Repentance. It's actually, like, I would argue it's a run-winning item now. It is extremely good. It's basically like, it's an occasional contract from below, so it can occasionally double or even triple room drops. It just deletes bullets now, instead of just stopping them and then continuing them, it just deletes them now when it catches them. It freezes enemies occasionally. It is very, very good now. Right, so when you go down to half a heart, for real, you get Mom's Knife. I want to continue trying to get... Eve is hard, man. Eve is hard. But I really actually like this character. I just gotta make her work. It's really just the frickin' insanely low fire rate. It gets to you. At least I can one-shot these guys. You know what? Do Dark Judas? I could. But I did random, so, you know. Whatever random brings me is what I do. That was just, like... Okay, you know what? Maybe I do... Maybe I should just play, like, a good character. Maybe I should just play a good character. Alright. Okay start, I guess. Oh god, how does he look? Jesus, look at his face. Jesus Christ, man. I played a bit of Dark Judas, just to see what he's about, right, how it plays. And I've noticed that I underestimate the length of Dark Arts a lot, and just walk into enemies a lot at a time. But as soon as my brain gets around how long this really lasts, I think I'll be having a good time. Yeah, Dark Judas is really good, from what I've seen, though. I also have to, like, get better at actually hitting enemies when I want to hit them. Believe it or not, that's surprisingly hard. Perfro? That's pretty good. You changed Dark Judas sprite? Well, no, this is Tainted Judas. There's a big difference. The way Tainted Judas works is that he, everything's got, like, the dark sprite. Oh, what?! He farted on me while I was a ghost! While I was in my ninja form, dude. He farted on me and knocked me back. Yeah, it's because of a Ouija board. That's why he's got the mouth open like that. It looks fucking scary, dude. Yeah, this is Tainted Judas. Have you gotten R-Key? I've gotten R-Key once. Yes, I think it was on the co-op stream I did with Larry 2 weeks ago. Donkscum in chat, by the way. We got R-Key on the run we did, and then we obviously used it after the depths. It was pretty fun. We still lost because of lag and co-op. When we're playing again, we can do it eventually, surely. You know what? He caught me by surprise. He caught me lacking. Get me out of here. I only picked up those pearls because they come with HP, and my HP comes at a premium right now. As Dark Judas, to start with, it's not necessarily amazing. Plus I took some dumb damage, so, you know. I gotta make the most of it. Alright. Big one. Too bad that damage bonus isn't gonna last. The range is good. Yeah, like, his range is pretty low too, that is true. Okay. That was a rough play there, but it worked out. Fucking just run into him, dude. Just run into him. Oh, come on. Really? He really got that last shot off? Come with Edmund released Isaac lore a really long time before the game released? Look. Isaac is based on a true story of, well, I don't know what, but it's based on something. Thanks, Breadmond. Thank you for everything. Might as well pick that up, right? I'm taking it. Some people hate marked. I love the tears up it comes with. And also the range up. Diplopia as well is interesting. Plus it makes for some interesting synergies with other items. Tears Up is quite insane, so that's why. Let's get Marked and Deadeye mixed up. They are similar in their sprite and also in what they do, so I can see why. But, you know, well, similar as in, you know, there's something like about accuracy in there or whatever. Plus, I'm pretty sure they would synergize pretty well, now that I think about it. Because, you know, with Marked, it's usually a lot easier to hit enemies, especially bosses. So Deadeye would be pretty good for you as well. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, it stops shooting whenever I go into Dark Arts. That's fair. Really? Out of all the things to hit me, it was right after I got out of my Dark Arts. I should have perfoed that. But maybe one of these cards is gonna be... Oh my god, dude. Man. I was hoping maybe Abaddon was gonna be in that Devil Dealer or something, right? That's why I rerolled. Jeez. At least I got 2 keys. Guess I'll take the Chariot card. 2 of Hearts is useless, Ace of Hearts is useless, Hanged Man is pretty much useless. Chariot is at least gonna have some use, like a Blood Bank or something. You know, there's gonna be something to it. Ace of Hearts isn't useless? Okay, yes, it's not useless, but I pressed the wrong button. I keep forgetting that, like, your Dark Arts is in the same slot as your cards. Thank God it's HP. Really? I mean, I'm trying to concentrate on 2 things at once here. Dodging and also aiming my crosshair, but come on. Really? Okay. Maybe Marked isn't as great as I remember it being. I don't know. I just had like a great synergy with it once, and now I'm like, it's great. It's a good item. Let's pick the shop. Okay, what does Birthright do on Tainted Judas? Does it even do anything? I shall await your answer. Oh my god, dude. It's not helping that I'm playing like garbage right now. I did notice that you can just queue the host hats, yeah. Why did I run into the fucking maggot? What am I doing? Am I trying to lose? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Currently I'm implemented? Okay, well I guess I didn't miss out on anything. I got tilted towards the end there. I got in on my own head. I need a reset on that. Mark is a good item. The fire rate is great! My ape brain is like, fire rate good, ooga booga, so I like, take it. Jeez, we're having a great start. We're having a great start here, huh? I want membership card. I want that. I want that item. I wish to have it. I wish to will it into my inventory. Just checking. understand why Birthright is just a complete loses item so many characters. Maybe that's why they should have waited another 5 months to release this DLC. So they could think of things to do with Birthright on half the characters that just currently does nothing on. Really? He didn't die? Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. Get out of town, dude. Guess they couldn't think of anything. I mean, yeah. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Oh, a little chubby doing some work there. Well, I guess range doesn't hurt. Can't buy membership card. Don't have any bombs. Fuck, you gonna give Tainted Jude? I don't know, just like have it add a damage multiplier. I don't know, you know, like give him like a, or like make it so the damage from Dark Arts doesn't trickle down as much. Why am I going in here? I can go into the first room for free. And I can open that for free. Not very special. Not everything that Birthright does is very special. On Blue Baby, all it does is give you double HP from HP ups. Like double Spirit Hearts. It's not that special if you think about it. I really gotta keep, like... Gotta keep the Dark Arts in the corner of my eye so I know when it's up. Because I tend to lose track of it very easily. Long Dark Art seems real busted. I don't know, dude. Not every item in this game has to be perfectly balanced. Have you seen what it does on fucking Azazel? It just makes his beam real big. Not everything has to be ultra balanced. Yeah, Golden Horseshoe is probably... I don't have keys! Golden Horseshoe is probably better than the missing page here, though. Keys? Bombs. I could not kill you and get your spacebar item, but I kind of feel like I want something more impactful. I say as I get hit against Baby Plum. To be fair, Baby Plum is actually one of the tougher first floor bosses, especially in an arena where you can't use the entire thing to dodge. She can be pretty hard. Again, I'm not even gonna go into that devil room, because there's no fucking way I can get anything in there that's gonna be worth my time here. Plus, I want to commit to angel rooms more. Alright. Oh, an arcade. I mean, hey, at least something, right? Haha. Keys? I don't mind skipping an item room if it means that I can get a... Oh, Tinted Rock? Oh, it is, wow. I did actually just miss that. If it means I can get a planetarium, I'm not gonna complain, but, you know, this guy's just gonna drop more bombs, dude. I got bombs for days, man. I guess the secret room could be next to the item room. I owe it to myself to try. There's keys. At this point, I'm already in here. Might as well use a bomb because I have more of those. Libra! No? I don't think I want that? Wait, so... If I take Libra, my Dark Arts is gonna give me an all stats up instead of damage, right? Yeah, that's... I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Devil Deal's still open, huh? It's really trying to tempt me to go in there. Yeah. Like, I don't want range from that little bit of Dark Arts. The damage you get is already rather minuscule. Like, it can only get worse. That's a good one. And decay's so fast, dude. I'm trying to keep an eye out in the corner of my eye. Let's see if they have black hearts for free. Where? Where? In the devil room? I don't want to go in the devil room because I want to go with angel deals. If I walk into the devil deal, it makes it less likely that the next deal is an angel deal. If I don't go into the first one, it guarantees that the next one is an angel deal. So, you know, I kind of just want to go angel deals because I don't want to hemorrhage any HP at all. Did you get converter? I mean, find it. Smile. Wow, what a curse room. Get me out of there. I still got hit by the stupid bombs. Does it just give you HP? I would assume it just gives you HP. What's a human gonna do there? That was a tough situation with those bats, man. There's a room clear. Right. For free. Okay, I mean, that seems pretty good. I'm gonna need you to start dying, please. Stop summoning and start dying. How did he die? While I was walking into it. There's a tinted rock, I see it. Clutch Dark Arts. Just a Necronomicon effect. I see. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's intended. That doesn't seem like it would be an intentional thing. Maybe it is? I don't know. Certainly seems like a weird bug. If it is a bug. Thank you for shooting right as I walked into you. That's very kind of you. Dark farts. Celtic Cross is okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay, so I've come around on Alabaster Box. I think it fucking sucks. Big doo-doo. I think it's really bad. And I think that you should never use it. Unless you have insane Spirit Heart generation already. Like, say you have the Relic, maybe? The Miter? Something like that. Maybe you have Backpack and Book of Revelations? Why did I walk into the eyeball? That's pretty much the only way I can see it even being remotely useful. Or working out at all. Has Peep always been this tanky? At least that's HP. Cool. Okay, well, is there anything else on this floor that I have not yet checked out? There's another tinted rock! I'm just a blind fool. Good thing I came back for it. Alright, that was worth it. Yeah, you know what? I hate Curse of the Lost. I'm not gonna backtrack. Don't care. Don't care. Just don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm out of here. See ya. Fuck that shit. Sus. We got a 2/3 chance for an Angel Deal now. Wow. What a homing tier. You guys come down here, please. I want to Dark Arts you, but like I gotta at least have you get close. That worked out surprisingly well. Betrayal or Fart Baby? God, these are both horrible, man. I mean, Backstabber. Same thing, dude. I don't think there's a world in which I will never get Betrayal and Backstabber mixed up because they have the same fucking sprite. Fart Baby blocks shots. Oh yeah, it do, huh? It do that. Kinda forgot about that part. Oh well. I'm sure Backstabber is gonna serve me real well. I'm certain it will. Yo, that's huge. Look at that. You love to see that. That's a good Dark Arts use. Oh yeah, this you can't drop bombs and carry and queen, right? So like, this boss is gonna suck. Is what you're trying to tell me? Okay, look, I was in a bad place after that Dark Arts usage. You gotta... Excuse me, I used Dark Arts? Hello? Did I press the button like a split second too late? Or like fat fingered the A key while I was doing it? Okay. Alright, that... The poop respawned. At the worst possible time. That's funny. You know I'm using these. Hilarious. You know what? Kinda helpful. Interesting. Just... Why am I getting hit on the first floor? What is wrong with me? I think it's like... I take a hit like that, and then I start questioning everything I've ever done in this game, because how do I have 250 hours and I take damage against, like, the easiest enemy in the game? And then I realize, like, it's not me. It's just the fact that I've been playing this game for the past 3.5 hours, and my brain hurts. And I'm, like, talking to myself. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is getting... It's getting a little funny. Okay, here's what we do. We farm these guys. Never mind. I was like, maybe the creep is gonna go away. No, okay. Look, okay, let's just play. Let's just play the game normally. Forget about trying to get the max value out of Dark Arts. Just use it whenever you remember it exists. There you go, like that. Just, you know, don't worry about getting the absolute maximum value out of it. It's good if you do. Who cares if you don't? It's still a normal Isaac run at the end of the day. Just don't play like an idiot. I do want this pill. Bad pill. I'll go out and say it. I think it's a bad pill. I think what makes you larger are bad pills. Okay. Use it defensively. Exactly. That's what I should be doing. Like, when you enter a room, you can use it to just get a bit of damage, but... for the most part... like, don't pay attention to it. Like, I keep, like, looking at the bottom right corner of the screen to see if it's up. And that's clearly causing me some trouble. I should just, like, if I see in the corner of my eye that it's up, then that's cool. This guy spawned, like, 5 quadrillion enemies. This is a good time to use it, though. I did miss the last enemy, but oh well. Where do you think you're going, huh? Pinkarian can eat bomb. Okay. So you've been lying to me, Debbie. You love to see it. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. I used it just a split second too late. Oh well. Well, I got a shit item anyway, so I'm re-rolling. Look, it's my brain just stopped working after I killed the boss. I was like, okay, I'm done. And then I remembered, like, wait a second. You can't do that. I don't have bombs. It's the matriarch that can't. Who's the matriarch again? Really? Really, dude? Oh my God! I'm dying, dude! I'm dying! I'm losing my mind! How am I getting hit by fucking spiders, man? Shabwoom. Oh, that thing. Yeah, okay. I remember now. This is that one boss that I fought like once in my life, because like, ever since Repentance came out, I've only done Alt Path and Beast runs until I got all the Tainted characters unlocked. Please just die. Just die. Look, I'm experiencing severe pain just by virtue of the fact that I'm here. Unlocked? No, I did unlock all of them, legitimately. Except for Tainted Jacob, because I refused to play as the twins. But for every other character, I did a legitimate beast run. To unlock the Tainted version. So you're such a gamer? Let me tell you, I did the last on the first try. Because I got 9 lives. So, you know. Give me that pill. Yeah. Well. I understand how people can get 300 million%. Because they have nothing better to do than play Isaac for 10 hours a day, apparently. I would assume. I don't think I'll do all the unlocks. Like, eventually, when I still feel like playing the game, but not getting the unlocks anymore because, you know, playing the Tainted Lost or something like that is just not up my alley. I will probably just download a save file if I want to have all the unlocks. Just so I can mess around with them and like find them in runs and stuff, but yeah. Until then, I'm certainly gonna play normally. I don't mind earning some of my stripes. He's gonna charge, but also he leaves a bit of poop in the room, so keep that in mind. You can farm that fly for free damage. That's good intel. Do it again. Do it again! Bop bop! Good use. I just realized Tainted Judas's range really does absolutely suck. How can you play greedier mode and enjoy yourself? I did exactly one greedier mode run as Bethany. Oh no, it was... okay, no, what I did is I did a greedier mode run as Azazel and put Jacob and Esau in the second player with my controller and then just let them die instantly. to get their unlock, and then I did a normal Greed Mode run as Bethany, and those are the only 2 Greed Mode runs I've done since Repentance came out. And I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna do any, like, ever, because I don't like Greed Mode all that much. It's okay, there's fun in it sometimes. But not for me, that's for sure. Give me Dark Arts. Huge. Right, the damage Dark Arts does goes up with each enemy you hit, right? Like, I mean, yeah, like it deals more damage to the last enemy hit, or something like that. Can't wait for mods to introduce second download and improved greedier mode mod. Hell yeah. And a better co-op mod. I mean, co-op is already pretty good. Why did I go into the shop first? I haven't even seen the item room yet. That was an interesting choice. I mean, I can buy a key. But, like, if I don't get one, that is. Like, that was a weird choice. Just an odd decision. Okay, Look, I wasn't expecting there to be an enemy right in front of me. I looked away from the screen for a split second, imagining there's not going to be an enemy in front of the door, so I can just press Dark Arts after a second and, you know, go ham, but... Okay, I missed the Q button there. I fat-fingered the W key instead. That's completely on me. Hard to play with friends when you have to share items. I mean, you get double items from bosses, so at least you get that, which is nice. It's an okay item. Just okay. That's effectively a range up, so I'm not gonna complain. As this character, range ups are apparently very, very valuable, because look at your god-awful range. You know, it's hard to press Q and your movement keys at the same time when you use the same finger for moving and also pressing the Q button. I think that's why I'm taking so much damage when using Dark Arts, I've started to realize. Just like that situation earlier where I fat-fingered a W key, but like, you know. I think that's what's causing my troubles. You know what? Not everything can be a dub. Sometimes you gotta take a little bit of an L on the Dark Arts. Well, speak of the devil. Again, I'm committing to the fricking angel deals, man. I'm committing to... Sorry, we went my card slot and bomb button? I mean, yeah, but what would you do? I guess you put them somewhere that aren't your... Like, or somewhere like closer to your firing keys instead? What am I doing? I have Dark Arts. If I could play this game with mouse and keyboard, I'd put them on my thumb mouse buttons. But yeah. Definitely worthwhile. What do we got in here? Oh, second guess myself on that one. Kapow. Tears up stats? Wow. That's crazy, man. Stats? No way, dude. There's a pin. Hate this room. What? I pressed the wrong button, dude! My brain is scrambled. My brain is just utterly scrambled right now. Don't bother. Don't bother. Don't worry about it. Hell yeah, dude. Get access to a single coin. That's what I'm talking about. Value. Excuse me? Okay. I remember this does something. This does shops can show up in the womb, right? That's what Silver Dollar does. Dude, I can't believe I remembered that. Because that's one of the things I usually always forget what it does. I'd really dig in my head for that one. Okay. The little AoE that it does when it blows up at the end, that's really helpful there. I'm calling it. The freaking secret room is right there. Damn. That little AoE is nice. Can utilize that a little bit more. Shot speed up.
Shot speed up.
That's a pog moment. Was there ever a damage up / down fill on Isaac? I don't know. I don't think so. You know what? Actually, let's go to the shop. I have money. Shop's garbage, but I have money. Alright, come over here. I hate how unbelievably tanky these guys are. Like, Jesus Christ.
Shot speed.
So my shot speed is gonna be insane by the end of this run.
I found pills.
And ate them. You know what? Wow. Really just threaded the needle on that. No damage up or down in flash. Okay, well. Lil Brim, this is your time to shine. I think I did hit him with that. These little pinlets. Hate them. Annoying. Annoying ass enemy. You know what? I can't even use it. This is just absolutely wonderful. Just kill me already, dude. There could be a secret room up here. Alright. Yeah, they are in every single room. That is one of the reasons why I hate them so much. Is because you literally always see them. Every single room. Those little balls count as bullets, I guess that is fair. Can't damage him, but I can farm damage. That worked out really well. Holy shit, it's a damage upgrade. A permanent one. I could really use fucking HP, man. Like, I could really use some fucking HP, dude. Does the shop have anything for sale? Of course not. Well, it's better than nothing. Secret room right up here. I don't know, dude. Don't know where it is. Don't care. Don't care either, dude. Well, the second secret room. That's because of the freaking maze. Okay, I can't be there then. I really like Teleport 2.0, but most groups just ignored. It's insane on the Ascent path. Wrong card. Again, I thought I had Dark Arts out, and I had the Strength card. That shit is gonna get me killed one day. I mean, it's already getting there. That might be worth it, just for the planetarium increase. Begging for the location of a single HP. Not even upgrade, just HP in general, like fucking Spirit Hearts will do. Scary, but also huge. I gotta blow these up just just for the chance that there might be HP among them. Well, that's useful at least. Okay. It couldn't have been damaged, so... Okay, don't walk into that, that'll be the death of you. Why didn't you play the shell game? I hate the shell game with a passion. That's why. I don't respect the shell game. It takes too much time. The most valuable resources of all is my time, and it takes that. So I do not wish to interface with it. Wow. This, however, I will play. Fuck min-maxing Embrace, Rush Tard. Exactly. I'm crying, dude. Please. Anything. Like, I've been playing bad, but also the game really isn't throwing me a bone. It really isn't. It's... Like, look, I know, I get it, but also... Okay, I remember to switch to Dark Arts this time. I almost freaking died for it anyway. You know what? Fuck it, I'm using the Sun card anyway. Okay. It's not HP, but, you know, it's something. Yikes. Okay. Look, it's fine. Just stay safe! Yeah, okay, I panicked. I panicked because of the high shot guy that just started panicking, and I was like, just run to the left, and then I was like, wait, the turret is gonna shoot there. But by the time I realized that, my brain already realized, but I couldn't relay the, signal to my fingers fast enough, so here we are. Look, I'm getting that I'm playing like shit. God, my range is so shit. At least I got something out of this curse room. HP? Wishful thinking. If I remember right, there's like a tiny chance that a fire can have a freaking Spirit Heart in it, right? I just remember that, like, sometimes I randomly would get those. Okay, I mean... It has a use, I guess. It's not useless. I can find a use for it. Whether it's a good one remains to be seen. Greed mode as the lost isn't that bad. Really? Can you step on the button without taking damage? I guess if you have Holy Mantle up, you can. Okay, this is the bad arena again to fight Baby Plum in. I dodged just short of how much I would have had to dodge. Okay, huge, 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 huge. Killer, 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 killer. Okay, this is big. This is HP. PogChamp. What are you? Yara? Okay. Okay. Keep that in mind. I have a Yara rune. I can double up on some cool Poggers consumables or something. Wow, I got 2 of that, huh? I guess I still have a massive damage bonus I should probably just utilize. Hey, the Devil Deal nerfs. They are quite something. Yeah, that's half the room cleared. That's decent enough. Let's do the boss right away. It is Ragman. Throw your head. Yeah. Throw your head in the ring, dude. It's range. Fine, I'll go in here. Okay, I can actually take ceremonial robes without dying, so you know what? You got me convinced. It's like one of the only items I could have taken there. So thankfully it worked out. Why did they just die? Huh? Weird. Dissonant Mirror? Alright. Did the pack get nerfed? I don't think it did. I don't recall. I don't think pack seems any different from the few times I've had it. In Repentance. Boneheart, interesting. That's not long for this world, but interesting nonetheless. But you can get through the stone fatties and actually get some damage off of them. That's kind of nice. Okay. Look, this one, dare I say, isn't going horribly for once. I've gotten some okay items. And we're into the fucking caves. Let's go. Alright, this could be okay. It could be a Joker card. It's the Ace of Spades. Stars. I do want that Yara rune. But let's use the stars first. Plus, you know. We're like right here. Because it just works out. Because I can go in and out for free. Let's keep that now, and then we'll come back for the Yara rune later. And that'll be good. Like, this is a good room to use it on, honestly.
Ace of spades.
It's a ton of keys. Ton of enemies. That's a good use. Okay, well, that's the the Boneheart gone. Oh, well. Speed up. Okay. Damn, shorty. Open that chest now. Because I have keys for days. Interesting. Interesting room. That guy died surprisingly easily. I guess my orbital did some damage as well. I guess you can use orbitals for damage while you're in Dark Arts. That's actually kind of useful to know. Orbitals are good when you're in Dark Arts. Do I want Hive Mind? I mean, I have like no way of generating flies, so I'm just gonna buy HP. Dare I say, this run is going well for once. And it's all because I just start to shut the fuck up. Yeah, that was just bad damage, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, it's HP. Plus a trinket. It's actually a decent one, too. Not amazing, but it's decent. Okay. Streams Steve 2 400 viewers. Streams Isaac 6 viewers. Wow, 6 whole viewers, dude. Poggy. PogChamp. It's almost as if the TF2 viewers were all artificial and inflated from being embedded on a website. Man. Client Spider Family become stronger? Really? Do they with Hive Mind? Because I thought Hive Mind only affects the blue flies and the blue spiders. Okay. Okay. It's new. Oh, man, fair enough. That's good to know then. I might as well go and grab it then. I guess they did realize that Hive Mind is pretty useless outside of those few situations where you have Guppy transformation or Infestation 2 or something like that, right? Oh yeah, it absolutely is bigger. Okay. So I actually have a reason to take it. Spooker is also a really good item. Yeah. That being said, we're already talking about TF2. I'll probably do a TF2 stream this Friday. Whether or not it's going to be Face It or only Face It, probably not. I did want to do some more Red Sun, but yeah. Don't worry, I'll take that money. Yeah, spawn the little guys. Good stuff, dude. PJs is huge here. That's huge. Okay. Repentance soundtrack is a fucking banger. We're not even hearing any of the Repentance music right now. That was still Afterbirth Plus. But, you know. You're not wrong. Jesus Christ! Did they always used to be this big with Hive Mind? I'm pretty sure they didn't used to be this large, right? Like, that's... They're a lot bigger. They're a lot larger than they used to be. Man. I might play Don't Starve again. We'll see. Hello, Woolen. Thanks for the raid, friend. Hello, friends. We're playing Isaac, as you might be able to tell. Is that Isaac game? A game about Isaac and his binding. Or whatever. Isaac when he is bound. I don't know, never played the game. Hello, friends. This is a good room. I've been carrying around a Yera rune. Jesus Christ, for like 3 floors now and found no use for it whatsoever. So that's just cool.
Don't care.
Hey guys,
Don't
watch.
care. Don't care. Still don't care.
Beautiful.
I don't care.
I'm glad I put that in. Glad I put that in. I will sleep have nice, Isaac. Thank you, Bullen. Have a good sleep, buddy. Game about Isaac and his mother who lived on a small house on a hill. True. Factually correct. Oh, okay. All right. This is now a crooked. This is now a crooked penny run. Where are you going on this run? Literally anywhere. Probably just chest, but you know. Literally anywhere. Wouldn't it be funny if the Crooked Penny worked on enemies? So like there's a 50-50 chance that it either doubles all the enemies in the room or deletes them. I feel like that would be a funny addition to this item. I don't know if maybe it already does that. But that would be pretty funny in my opinion. I feel like that could be pretty cool. Make it a new item? No, make it this item. You guys talking about Vulcan? Was Woolen streaming CS:GO or streaming Vulcan or? Oh no, you're just continuing your conversation, right? Yeah, I think Valorant doesn't necessarily run on Vulcan. I think it's just like more optimized because Riot, I guess, cares a little bit more than Valve does or something. I'm pretty sure like people have been saying that you can literally play Valorant on like a refrigerator. Like it's so optimized, it will run on anything. So I think that's probably why it runs so much better for your friend than CS:GO does. Right, Cares? Well, maybe not anymore, but they might have at the start, right? When they first made it, because they wanted it to be somewhat of a decent game. But then they decided, you know what? Let's just only add skins or whatever. At least that's all I've seen people complain about. Don't care about these items, but if I can get them for free, that'd be cool. If not, then oh well. That's what the Crooked Penny is for. They never made that 2D fighting game. Did they not? They made the card game, right? They made the card game. I don't know. I thought they made the fighting game. I thought I saw people streaming it at some point. But maybe I'm misremembering, and maybe it was the card game I'm thinking of. How much is Source 2 and stuff? Nobody really knows, because the only Source 2 product out there is Half-Life Alyx. It seems to run pretty well, all things considered. But, you know, it's the only Source 2 product. Well, okay, there's Dota 2. Fair enough. I guess Dota 2 runs fine. For most people. But Dota is not like... It was never really a, you know, really intense game to begin with. Graphically or anything like that, so... I'd like to think it probably doesn't apply that well. I'll take the luck upgrade. And I'm out of here. See you later. You guys about OP as fuck anime protagonists on LOL. Even more shitty anime skins. Look, they saw how well Genshin Impact did. And how people love gacha games. So... You gotta... You know, jump in that market a bit. Just, like, try to get a share of it. Get a slice of that big cake. That worked out really well. I shouldn't be using the pills right now, but... I don't care. You can't stop me. I will use pills. Whenever I see fit. Where did the expression of calling somebody who's loaded and spends all their money on virtual stuff a whale come from? Like, is this an industry term that just, like, managed to make its way into normal people talking, or... Like, where did this terminology originate from? And I'm assuming it came from gacha games, because that's the only association I've usually seen with that term being used. I think it's the industry term. Alright. It seems like it would be. Oh, that is interesting. Look, I'm going to use it once. And then I'm going to double it. And I'm going to use the second one. And then I'm going to... Well, just fuck off, I guess. I added a character that is buff. A mafia dude. Yakuza 4 looking mofo with little cat ears. Cute. That's cute. Doesn't do with whales being big. I mean, yeah, that's what I assumed as well. Know what I could use? Freaking tears up? Like another one? Because my tears are pretty slow right now. And I ain't liking it. Flat penny is not worth my time. I could really just use dark arts to get kills with my fly if I wanted to. I regret letting my brother waste 25 bucks on CSGO cases on my account. Look, if it's his money though, or was it your money? Because in that case, it's a little cringe. But if it's his money, then who cares, right? Again, I don't really care for these items. Oh well. It was his money? Well then. It's his responsibility. Okay, so chat, I found this out the other day. Did you guys see? So like they added, you know, like a year and a half ago now, they added like animated Steam profile backgrounds and like avatars and stuff like that, right? And for the beginning, it was only like Valve made ones until like more developers hopped on and made their own for their game, right? And I knew about this for a while, that there's like some hentai games and stuff have added like animated anime girl backgrounds for Steam. They have like, you know, the backgrounds. I've seen those. Apparently, you can just get animated cat girl profile pictures in the Steam like points store now. And there are hundreds of them. I shit you not, there are hundreds of them. And they're all like from the same games as well, or like at least the same like series of games, right? Like made by the same people. There's like 7 of those games. Like, holy shit, man. Why are there so many? I guess they're selling well, right? But Jesus Christ. And they are pretty suggestive. I mean, they're from hentai games. But like, man. I've seen some of them in the wild. And by that I mean, Jesus Christ. And by that I mean on my friends list. And it's like, whew. Look, to each their own, right? I don't know what to spend my points on. I still have like 15k points. I don't know what to spend them on. But man. It's an interesting choice. That's for sure. Did you see the new Apex character? The K-pop looking ass, yeah. What's her deal? What's her deal? Apparently she's got like a jetpack or something? I have it for the irony process. Yeah, that's what they all say, but also that's the only reason I would get it. If you catch my drill. If you understand what I'm putting down, you're picking up what I'm putting down, yeah. Why don't we just do this? Keep them like a little confused, you know? Wow, jeez, I was out of dark arts already. Of course I was. Okay. If you get angry because you died to her, you can speedrun Titanfall 2 to kill her parent and make that bitch an orphan. Yo. So they added a Titanfall character. Wow. Crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, what if you don't have Titanfall 2? That's the next question, isn't it? I'm gonna blow this up. I want to see what's in this chest. So I don't remember what Blister does, but assuming from the description, what I'm assuming is it does. There's a like 2% chance that when a shot hits you, it actually like gets reflected. That's my hunch as to what it does. AKA, it's pretty useless. Nope, knockback. Alright. Occasional knockback shot. Cool. Extension cord is still better. This is just bad. Like, why am I playing like this? I'm not used to the gate not being at the top of the screen. It's like such a weird inversion of this boss fight to have the dude be on the fucking right side of the screen. I'm not used to it. If anything, this should be easier, yet I've gotten hit like 4 times. Because all the freaking spiders he always spawns distracting me. I don't think I even hit him with Dark Arts there. Oh well. I'm trying to look at chat here, so I'm not really looking at the screen. It's a good idea. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, I'm not huge on. So the pack gives you HP, right? So the pack would only cost me 1 Spirit Heart right now, and I could really use the damage. Let's put that to the test. It totally does. Okay, cool. Gimpy would be nice as well, but that's a little risky, you know? Alright. More money by getting Operation Broken Ground and my brother out by wasting $90? Oh yeah, there was a CSGO operation. Okay, so I can blow you up because I don't want anything that you have to offer. Okay. Look, you're gonna pay out with like breakfast or whatever. Maybe supper. Maybe dinner. Potentially a snack. But I don't care because it's HP. That's unexpected. I'm gonna play this guy 5 times. And then I'm gonna blow him up. By 5 times? Completely arbitrarily chosen. Oh, he's really paying out good, dude. Okay, that's actually surprisingly good payout. Alright. You have chosen death. Goodbye. Actually a good pill. I've not been in... Ah! Every time, dude. Well, I've been carrying it around for 5 hours and not used it, so I think it's fine. At this point. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I would have loved to have it until the chest, but, like, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna fucking matter. Wait for these guys to come over and then do that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I gotta go to a shop here, dude. Ooh, telescope lens. It's the depths, too. Wait, okay. Telescope lens just makes it so planetariums are more likely, right? It doesn't allow you to get them on the womb or anything like that, right? Because I think there was a second stat to it, but I don't remember what it was. What was the second stat to the fucking telescope lens? I'm actually gonna look this up. You'd have got Skatol and transformed into Beelzebub. Yeah, but I could have also saved my time from being bored to death. Increase the chance of planetarium to spawn by 9%, keeps the chance of 15% after entering the first one. Make it possible for Venus to spawn in chapter 4. Alright, cool. So it does spawn them in the womb. Dope. Okay, so I'll carry this then. Because at least there's a chance that I'll get them. And like extension cord, well, nice. It hasn't been doing that much for me. I don't care about Stud Finder. Should have persuaded him to get me CSGO Prime so I can make maps. Would have said no, probably. Hey, man. Let him gamble. Gambling is fine. Gambling is epic. And cool. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Haha, they weren't ready for that. What do we got? God's Flesh. You know what? I can go hard on this. Play-Doh Cookie is interesting. But I think I can get something a little better. Exactly. I should have doubled it. I should have... Now the real chat play would have been going with the Omega Penny and trying to double it up. I didn't really mean to buy that, but oh well. I'll just penny everything else. What do we have in here? Joker! Alright. Keeping that. Keeping that for the time being. Make sure that I have the right Q item equipped, otherwise I was gonna be really upset. Hope that broken fan cases rise in price again. I mean, in a few years they might. I don't think it's gonna be that quickly. Like, you're gonna have to wait a bit for it to really happen, because now they're all, like, new and stuff, right? So, gonna be tough to say. Bird catcher. Free half soul heart. Is it? Does it give you soul hearts? I didn't remember that. I thought it just showed you the new item. Range up. That's huge. That's pretty cool. Every floor. Alright, then you know what? That's actually a good pickup. I thought it was just useful for the whole, haha, you can see what's in the item room, so you know where to go there, so you can get planetariums. That's just bad. But, you know, I didn't know that it also gave you half a soul heart at the start of every floor. That's kind of cool. Where was this chest? Unreachable. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, go down. Let's go. Let's just go down to the womb. I already voided the entire shop. Oh, it's Red Mom. Okay. Arguably the easiest version of Mom. Okay. I guess she heard me talking. It's like, I'll show you who's easy. By just not stomping for a second. Blue Mom sucks dick. Blue Mom also gives you a spirit heart. Ah, jeez. Alright, you caught me off guard with that one. Every time, man. Every time. Give me the Polaroid. Show me the devil deal. Oh, money equals power, huh? Tempting. Very tempting. But I think I'm gonna die if I take it. Oh, jeez, that's so tempting, dude. I will die if I take it. I will die if I take it. Yeah, does Crooked Penny work? Let's see. Does. Alright. Cool. Alright. I completely forgot about Crooked Penny, yeah. Thank you for talking me into using that. Because it's like, you know, if it works, cool. If it doesn't work, well, I wasn't going to take the items anyway, so it's not like it's a big problem. Speed up. What does Crooked Penny do? There's a 50-50 chance that it either doubles all the items, like all the pickups and item pedestals and stuff in the room, or removes them entirely. And drops a single penny. 50-50 chance. Oh my god. Now from anecdotal experience, it's more like a an 80-20 chance. So 80% that it just voids everything. But you know. Get out of there. That's a bad position to be in. It's not worth. The key's not worth it. No, I gotta keep the lens here. What hit me? What? Did, like, the little guy shoot me, I guess? Okay. I should look out for tinted rocks more. Okay, you see, that was just unfortunate. I should look at tinted rocks. There could be one in this room. I guess having with white locust is decent, yeah. But I'm on the crapshoot for planetariums here. Yikes! Yikes! Jesus. Those have gotten harder to avoid. That's for sure. Pony, huh? Well, white pony. Let's just take a look. Alright, whatever. The flight is what I really want here, you know? The flight is like, the flight is kind of what's like making me want to use this. Yeah, there's not much left to double, exactly. The gauze. That's the curse removal one. Luck up. Alright. I gotta explore the rest of the floor. There could be a planetarium. There's a 15% chance. It's not high. Like a 9% chance or whatever, but like it is there. White pony's pogged now, jeez. Fucking 2-room charge too? Pretty sure it used to be 4 rooms, right? I don't know about that. I don't think that's worth my time. That was just... everything went wrong there. I undershot and then, you know... everything that could go wrong went wrong. Oh, there's one more brain over here. Okay. Oh no. Let's hope that killed at least more than one of them. I feel like it did. Okay, that's nice. I can go in for free, and I gotta use Dark Arts to get out. Not taking that. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Curse of the Tower is gonna be what's actually gonna end up winning me the run if I were to take it? That would be pretty funny. Play it carefully, you know? Your HP is pretty bad. I say as I take very bad damage.
Range up.
Got him. Okay, no planetarium on this floor. Oh well. It was worth checking. Because imagine if I got, like, Uranus. I would have turned the run around. A red heart. Comical. Secret rooms? I guess I gotta check, right? Could be back here. I doubt it. Could be... they're usually, like, the normal ones usually close to spawn, so it's either up here or it's up here. Okay, well. This is tinted rock though, so that's nice. Small rock. Okay. Pretty nice. Second secret room. Could be down here. I mean, it could be here as well. Or here. I don't know. There's weird looking rocks drop. Yeah, they do drop placenta, but it's pretty low chance. Plus, I think I already have. No, that's magic scab. I mean, I guess. Is there a room with a lot of them? This one. Yeah, plus they also drop bullets. Watch out for that. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'll blow up these. I keep walking to that room and getting like a mini heart attack. Remember, like, there's red poop in there. Don't walk into the red poop. It's, it's always, like, a little scary. HP really is at a premium here. Balls of steel? Okay. Look, I'm not gonna complain about that. This chest could be huge. I have so many keys, I might as well open it repeatedly. Oh, it's done? Wow, okay. I guess I'll just get scammed. You know what's the trivia on the placenta item? No fucking clue. What? Huh? I guess you're not invulnerable after your pony ends, so if you charge into an enemy like that, you just fucking die? Cool. Well, this arcade is gotta be huge. Oh, Jesus. Well, I might as well donate a bunch of money to get the donation machine back up. It's gonna jam anyway. Color me impressed. Color me impressed. Wow. It didn't jam. And not just that, it literally ate up all my money. Your money was buried on them? Yeah, but at this point I think this run is not gonna go that well, so... You know, I'd rather get some use out of the donation machine. Like, I'm expected to die here. I don't think I'm gonna be long for this world. It's a little pessimistic of an outlook, yeah. You call it pessimism, I call it realism, you know? I'm just realistic. I'm gonna blow that open. Alright. I'm gonna blow that open. Oh, cool, spiders. Oh, cool, flies. Cool. I thought I had pony up. I was pressing spacebar like, oh, I'm gonna pony through here. Yeah, okay, one more. But I'm gonna do it as... I should be doing it as Judas. Judas is like the best character, man. Oh, Bethany's pretty good. I can't even begin to comprehend Cain. Because I don't know any recipes. Tainted? Want Tainted Blue Baby? I think Samson is pretty fun, from what I've seen. He's got default stats for the most part. That's already a good start. But then... he's also got that weird rage mechanic. Where, as he deals and takes damage or whatever... Oh, thank God that worked out. He gets like the berserk mode or whatever, which is pretty cool. And then as you're in that rage, if you kill people, it prolongs it. There you go. That being said, I'm just gonna pick up this and live my rageless life. Just find IV bag? I mean, yeah. He's just shitty forgotten. Well, yeah. But maybe I just need like a basic character right now, you know? Honestly, like, Tainted Judas is good. I don't know why I'm struggling so much, but hey, it is what it is, right? Okay. Okay. Could really use the Berserk mode right about now. Man, if only you could have it on demand. That would be nice. Oh, Logic Raid. Can't believe he's done with TF2. Never playing TF2 again. How's it going, friend? How was your scrims or whatever? Berserk on demand. Can you imagine if you had that? Can you imagine, dude? Might have forgotten. Yeah, but you don't get the speed, and it doesn't look cool. Scrims were okay. That's good to hear. How did I get so many bombs? Does fast bombs give you 10 bombs? Or did I just happen to pick up a ton? Played Scribble.io? Yo. Let's go. Alright, let's go in here. Let's just smack this guy real quick. Oh, that didn't go as well as I planned. Alright. Cool. That's this floor done. Cool. Yeah, Logic started streaming actively a couple of weeks ago. And where isn't Sony at one point? First of all, who asked? But second of all, yeah, he played TF2. Believe it or not, as sad as it might be, both of us still get, like, more viewers with TF2 than any other game. So, you know. It's the sad truth of the reality. Alright, I'll take that. I mean, I'll take it. I won't be happy about it, but I'll take it. That's exactly why. Closer to Bookworm, I guess! Oh, that's huge, that's huge. Alright, alright. Just keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Okay, that's as far as I'm gonna go. AP's been bad today? I mean, the update just came out, so the server's probably shit, right? Like, that's usually what happens when the update comes out. This is worth using it on because of Tinder Rock. Ah, that was a bit of my butt clenched there. Speaking of butt. You can buy all kinds of bomb synergies. Stop being on rage mode? What do you mean? No. Sometimes he uses a bone jaw, that's French. Yeah, when he gets Mom's knife though, it turns into like a scythe. Which is pretty cool. It's a donkey's jawbone. Yeah, donkey! You flippin' donkey! So I'm gonna use this first. Pin won't even spawn before these all explode. Never mind, it worked out perfectly. I'm a genius. I'll take Guppy's Eye. I should also take Eye of the Occult, to be fair. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute, huh? This is... Speed it up a bit, at least. Thank you. I might as well check, right? Look, is Eye of the Occult an amazing item? No, but I like it. Mostly because it's a damage upgrade. Wait, is Anarchist's cookbook actually just like not shit now? What? Like for a few rooms now, it's actually like done well, and I put myself in a position where I don't die. It's crazy. Same with the tower. That's crazy. Okay, well, I guess I'm done with this floor. Oh yeah, I can check what's in here now. This is worth opening, because I break even on value. I also have a ton of bombs. I mean, they spawn near enemies now. Okay, I get that, but like... Man. Like, the way that they, like, you know, exploded in a way and stuff, I mean, it's pure coincidence, but yeah. Is it stacking with butt bombs? Oh yeah! Anarchist's Cookbook works with, like, bomb synergies. That makes sense. This is not the way to the boss room. This is the way to the boss room. Honestly, might as well. Could be a crawl space there. You never know. Get out of here, dude. I hate Curse of the Lost. I hate the Antichrist. Sure. We're already having such an explosive run. That was just honestly bad damage. But it is what it is. Hate this. I hate these enemies. I don't know how to fucking dodge these guys. They're so weird. Like, you never know when they're gonna charge you. But, like, then they usually do once you get a little closer to them. Yeah, that was just unfortunate. That was just unfortunate. Avoidable, but unfortunate. Curse of the Lost again, by the way. Really is my least favorite curse. Just because of how fucking annoying it is. Fuck it. Worth it. Oh man, I would have loved to have book for this. Oh Jesus, man. You know what? That was huge. Who cares about creep, dude? Creeps are pussies anyway. Runeback, huh? Curse of the Blind is definitely the worst. I mean, yeah, by definition, because you could literally pick up an item that will ruin your run and not even know. But, you know. From an annoyance standpoint, I despise Curse of the Lost. What am I doing, dude? Why am I still here? Just to suffer? You know what? Just use this, dude. About to lose God Run? This isn't a God Run by any stretch of the imagination. It's an okay run. It's not godly in any way. Wouldn't it be funny if Carrion Queen could take damage from the own red poops that she left? Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? Oh yeah, I have Curse of the Lost, so I don't know where the fuck I've been to the item room. Honestly, get me the fuck out of here, man. I don't want to backtrack on a floor where I can't see shit. Wow, no curse. Wow, crazy. Okay, Blank Rune, Dagaz, Hagelas. Have you been to an angel room? I've been to a devil room, so I don't know which one that is. It's Burkano, I think. Right, they do that. I forgot. This is a good use of Anarchist's Cookbook. That bomb spawned right on top of me. I don't know about the whole bombs don't spawn on top of you thing anymore. This is a great curse room. Alright.
Range up makes you larger.
Okay. Oh yes, this is gonna be great. Beautiful. Why didn't I go to the item room? I just chose not to go to the item room. It's just so much more brutal than the Forgotten. How things like get gibbed when they die. It's great. What makes you larger is great pertaining to Samson? Does it make your hitbox like the club's hitbox larger? Well.
Makes you larger.
Well. I guess we're doubling down on it. I mean, yeah, I know the hitbox for myself stays the same. But, you know. Oh yeah, there's a rock there, huh? Don't throw away Anarchist Cookbook. I probably want to keep it, but I just want to see if I can get one more pill out of this. Especially because PhD is for sale here. Well, that's hilarious. I don't have a trinket. I can definitely get another charge on this floor. Oh well, go back for the cookbook though. Thank you for the charitable donation. I shall treat it with utmost honor. AKA, I will probably get hit twice within the next 5 seconds. Now the pills might be a good idea. Dude, that's Blessed Penny. That's like one of the best trinkets in the game. This run might be saved. Okay. Oh my god! What?! Okay, well... Penny is probably better. If I get another gulp pill, I'll be very happy. I shouldn't have eaten that one. I thought like, oh, I'm not gonna find a trinket. If only I hadn't wasted that gulp pill, man. Now I gotta stick with the pills. If only, dude. If only I hadn't wasted it. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get another trinket. I mean, come on. What are the odds of that? Interesting. Yeah, that was just, like, bound to happen. Alright. Come on, pay out. Pay out with the penny. He's not gonna get a gold pill. I won't. I won't. The penny is still better than Sigil at this point. But man, that's a tough choice to make, man. Sigil of Baphomet or fucking Blessed Penny? It's truly something. Oh. I should have doubled them, honestly. I'm surprised they paid out with a single one. That's honestly just comical. Secret room. Could be here. Could be here. Could be up here. Could be... I don't fucking know where else it could be, man. Look, I'm tired, okay? So my play will be suboptimal. Okay, I'm gonna throw. For the meme. Well. I mean, a sigil would work better in rage mode, you're not wrong. But I feel in in general, getting HP... Oh yeah, it reflects bullets. Getting HP out of the Blessed Penny is gonna be worth more. How are you not dead? Thank you. Eye of Belial is okay. I mean, I might as well take Abaddon, right? It's only half a heart down. Okay, well... I could... You know what? Okay, here's the play. Here's the play. Good thing I dumped all that money into the donation machine. Because here's the play. We're gonna get ourselves a little bit of HP, as they say in the biz. This is gonna be... It's gonna be a min-max play. I might as well buy this pill. It's bound to be a good one. It's 25% by the way. Jeez, we're getting really unlucky. I'll go down to, like, 2 bombs. Alright. We're getting somewhere. You can buy more than 2 bombs with the cash that you're getting. Also true. You know what? I put 1 penny back in. Oh well. Alright. Look. Ugh. Jesus Christ, man. Every time. Ugh. Okay, so we just took like 100 pennies out of the donation machine. It is what it is. One day, man. Someday. Every day. Remember to use the Yara. Dude, what I should... Okay, so what I should have done on that is actually just bomb the donation machine until I had no bombs. And then used Yara. But... I could min-max more with the shell game, but... Yo, what?! That's... Neptunus? If you don't shoot for a while, you get a huge little burst. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, okay. Apparently you can just... You know what? I'm not even gonna go in that room anymore. It's dead end anyway. Don't care. Don't care. Look at that, outside of Neptunus's boost, I still have default fucking tears. No Uranus, but still good? Yeah, still pretty good. I mean, all planetarium items are kind of good. I would argue Jupiter is probably the only shitty one. And that, guess who designed that one? Probably Edmund, so... Because that's the one that wasn't an anti-birth. Excuse me? Stray bullet must have hit me. What's Jupiter do? Fart. Oh, there's Gulp. Why couldn't you show up sooner? Jesus Christ. Basically what Jupiter does is it makes you fat, gives you a speed down, and when you don't move, you build up gas, and then when you move, you release the gas behind you, and you just fart a bunch. It's toxic at least, but you know. Aquarius, though? Aquarius is not a planetarium item, though. Jupiter is. Aquarius is a zodiac item. Oh, well, that's fucking not worth it! What a room, man. What a boss trap. Not even boss trap room. Just a room in general. Keep it rolling. Keep the rage rolling right now. I'll open up all those things later. Can keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. I can see forever, might as well pop it. Okay, I'm not gonna run into the boss room. I'll clean up for now. I steered away from it. That one's on me, but you know. There's no point in keeping it because I'll keep the Yara rune.
See forever.
Well. Doesn't work with Tainted Forgotten. Who cares? Tainted Forgotten is cool because you just yeet your fucking body at people. Pause. How the hell does that work? Speed is gonna help a bit here. Oh yeah, I don't have spectral tears yet. For some reason I just assumed I did. But I don't. Cancer. A library as well. This floor is insane. Like, holy shit. By the way. Definitely take Book of Revelations. And probably just keep it. Probably just keep it, yeah. What are you? Hagalas. Just out of curiosity. Would you look at that? Wait, that's a tears up, isn't it? Just picking these up to take them out of the pool. And then we're gonna keep that Book of Revelations. Oh yeah, I have Stompy now. Because of the one makes you larger pills. Where the this is the fucking secret room? Okay, so it turns out being larger with Samson is kind of funny because the giant arc. Perks. I might as well pick up the broken Ankh, right? Like, I wouldn't even want it to pop, but I might as well pick it up. There's no reason not to. There's one more room up here. You damn well know I'm gonna peep it. Oh no, it's this one, right? I remember. I remember why this one is uncleared. God damn it. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I remember why I didn't go there. Short-term memory loss. What does it do? Broken Ankh has a chance to revive you as a blue baby. Thing is, I don't want to be revived as blue baby because the whole reason I'm doing this run is to get unlocks as this character. Which, when getting revived as a different character, would just completely nullify the whole point of what I'm doing here, you know? Fucking smack him, dude. Get the hell out of here, dude. The Book of Revelations. It gives you a blue heart every 6 rooms when you use it. Well, not every 6 rooms. Every time you use it. Which is realistically every 6 rooms. A big room gives you 2 charges, and if you pick up a battery, obviously you get even more. They really did nerf sacks, huh? Like, I remember sacks used to be insanely good. But I guess they really did nerf them. They drop less and spawn way more. I remember, like, every time you open a sack, you'd get a battery, guaranteed. Back in the day. Which is why Sackboy was such a great item. Which, by the way, I think I've seen that once in Repentance thus far. Pretty fly. Okay, for the funny moment and for the clip, Please don't be soy milk. Thank God. Imagine if it was, though. Imagine! Hello, livestream fails. Clip it and ship it, right? Clip baiting. You gotta clip bait. Answers. Sure. I'm so large, I can barely fit through here. So I know where the secret rooms are. That's pogged. Abaddon's fear chance is pretty high, huh? Pick Blasting Cap better than Broken Arc? I guess. You're not wrong. I kind of just always ignore this trinket because I don't know what it does. Oh, fast explosions. Okay. Wait, that's not good. How am I gonna get away from my bombs before they blow up? They're gonna kill me, dude. Yeah, there's creep. Dumbass. Fast bombs with plus blasting cap. Wait a minute. You gave me an idea. I used up all my bombs, by the way. But, interesting. Pew! It worked out. Can you believe it? Well, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do them a bit dirty. Okay, let's see what is in the secret room. I don't have bombs. Never mind, I just wasted all of them. Fine, I'll play the 3-skull Monty. Yeah, I got bombs out of it. Okay, now I don't have to play him anymore. Blow him up. Right, I don't care about those chests. Don't bash the 3-skull? From my memory, he's shit. He's always been shit, and he always will be shit. Oh yeah, I have Steam Sale. Poke Go. More options. I could have showed up a little bit earlier. Algiers. At this point, I'll just stick with Yara. Might as well take it all the way to the chest. I think Poker Chip is probably gonna be better than Faster Explosions. I think, at least. I think it's gonna have potential good going on, you know? Know what I'm saying? This is the secret room. I can't go through here. Goblin Love. This game breaks my head, dude. It breaks a man. This game really does change a man. It's just really, like, look at the audacity. Like, somebody screenshot this and, like, @admin on Twitter. Like, what is this shit? It's a fucking spiked chest. And it's got a single fucking fly in it? Like, the audacity. The fucking audacity, dude. Oh, yeah. Another one here, by the way. Why is the character full on black? Camo kid. That's why. It's truly just unbelievable. Like, they're just looking at that chest infuriates me, honestly. Who's the racist now? Okay, this is Red Mom. Remember, Red Mom is easy. Don't take damage against Red Mom. Oh, god damn it. Let's go light path. Oh, it's Krampus. My old friend. Honestly, either item you can give me here is gonna be fine by me. Yeah, I didn't know which one he was gonna do. I mean, come on. Okay, now I'm gonna take Lucky Toe. Because that's even better. Pogo paying out that sick-ass fly? Dude. Love me the fly, dude. Alright, at this point I'm just like... I'm going full fucking... chaos. Pure chaos mode. Just smack everything. Okay, well I should probably pick up the bomb. I mean, come on. Good one, good one. Yeah, that just like kinda... like turned into the Joker in that room. Okay. Pennywise! Joker! Look, just open up, bro. Just open up for a little longer, bro. Really, you're gonna do me dirty like that, huh? Good rage, good rage. The trickster. Wow. Okay, my damage is really good, huh? Damn. Like, that Neptunus... This is... Wow, they can shoot me when I'm camo? Crazy. That Neptunus really do be hitting different. I Belial is helping as well with the like, piercing. And I suppose... do the tears gain extra damage after they pierce? Open up. I need to kill you. I mean, the piercing and homing is already good. The homing doesn't work because of, you know, that little known fact that I have literally, oh, you know, like control tears or whatnot. Open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up. Counterfeit penny, blessed penny. Does that work? Doesn't counterfeit penny just give you extra money when you pick one up? Or does it like drop an extra penny? Forgot how it works. Yeah, I think the boss is gonna be up here. I don't know why I'm backtracking. Doesn't drop it. Yeah, so it wouldn't even work, would it? So like, Larry, you're full of shit. Maybe. Maybe. Gotta take the lucky toe. I finally chose violence and walked over that. Give me that Yara, dude. I'm keeping that Yara. Okay. Exactly, just kill the boss and then do the 5 room. It's not like it's really gonna be a big problem at this stage, I feel. There's more? Jesus. Lust got the fucking shit beat out of him. Yo.
Gulp.
Gulp? Okay. Yeah, that blessed penny basically saved the run, huh? That's actually hilarious. Like, it was already decent before. I was just playing badly. But, like, blessed penny really just knocked it out. Alright. Look, I took As I say that, I take 2 horrible hits, but... I forgot, what does 404 do again? I feel like... Lust is a girl? Are you just saying this because you watched, Fullmetal Alchemist? Where lust is the only female sin? Or... What are you trying to flex on me here with your trivial knowledge? Or is it also like that in this game? For canon, sure. Gulp my nuts. Oh jeez. You know, you got me good, Gluttony. It's in the Isaac lore. I don't believe you. Show me the proof. Envy was a femboy though. True, Envy is a femboy in that show. Okay. Talking about that immediately makes me take horrible amounts of damage, so I think we should change topics immediately. Like, my brain is just, like, completely tuned out at this point. I'm just, like, walking. Like, as soon as the word femboy shows up in chat, my brain just shuts off. Alright, they're all dead. It's mega horny. Wish it weren't so. Let's go. Blessed penny. I could do the entire floor, but honestly, I don't care. I could have used rage mode on the boss, but honestly, I don't care. Here's what I'm gonna do instead, is I'll just use Algis. Is it XL floor? I didn't know! Hold on, so I gotta just leave after this. Because, you know, if I go into the Mom's Heart fight, I'm pretty sure you can't walk out again. Plus, what's the point in killing Mom's Heart? It's not like I get anything for it. Except for maybe Devil Deal. I'm back. Are you dead already? As you can see, I am alive and well. If you talk about femboys, he will be. Stop! I might as well take that now, right? What was this rune again? The letter Y. No dinner for me. Parents gonna eat dinner leftovers. So I don't have to cook too. That's nice. Okay, I thought I had Curse of the Dark for a second. I was about to like shit my pants. Live on stream. There's no point in even playing the Demon Beggar because he needs like at least 6 plays to pay out. So at this point there's no reason to play him until I get some red heart drops on the floor. If there aren't any, then there's no point. Simply isn't. Yeah, so whoever said that what makes you larger is great on Tainted Samson, thank you. That's great intel. Oh, it's the same fucking room, except this time it's even worse. Alright, thank you, Charm de Viz. Very, very kind of you. Okay, look, I'm trying my hardest right now to get hit on every room. Okay, that was quick. I can pick that up. Again, that was a rough room. Just keep it going, keep it rolling. That was just bad, but also it was part of the rushing. I am like a fucking ape in this mode. I can only rush. Only know one thing, and it's going forward. Okay, let's slow it down again. Let's slow it down a bit again. Stop doing stupid plays. You've just hemorrhaged a lot of HP for no reason. How am I gonna do this with my giant fucking visual hitbox? You know what? Feeling cheeky. If it had created placenta, I would see a golden star on the map. So basically what I'm trying to say is don't care. Hey, hold on. I know I need to be in rage mode for that, right? It's like I gotta pick up those coins, but I'm not forgotten, so I can't do that. Now this does bring a smile to my face. I did literally lose HP to gain HP, because I didn't even care for the fact that it had a bloodstain on it. But the coins were a chance to get more HP, so ultimately it was worth it. Also, look at that charge on that. Yeah, this is totally worth doing. Come on. Next wave. Aw, man. Why'd you take so long, dude? Okay. Well, there's not many red hearts on the floor, so I can't really play the demon bomb, can I? How many are in this room? Just one? And there's a half one up there? Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth my time. You think you can hide by just like stomping every once in a while? Is that gonna stop my wrath? More tears. Sure. It makes it charge up faster, which is nice. If I just tap shoot like this, look at how many tears I'm shitting out by just tap shooting. Crazy. Okay, let's go. Cool, good stuff. This is actual Curse of Darkness. I can't see anything, by the way. Like, combine this with the overlay that Utero has, and like, I just can't see anything. Whatsoever. I'm completely blinded. Pink eye. Ansys. Well, at least I can see where the secret rooms are, so I can go for them. That's nice. Also, there's a double key room down here. Yes? Thank you. Do you get a bucket to shit in while streaming, or do you still use water bottles? I am surprised, actually, how I haven't had to go to the toilet now that you mention it. I do have the urge to pee. I always get it towards the end of a stream. Because, you know, I drink a lot of water. But I'm surprised how my bladder's held up today. It's held up real well. Can you shit in my mouth? Look, I'm not gonna be kink-shaming you, but I will have no part in that. That is just truly unfortunate. Look at him oogling me with those eyes. So here's a question. What the fuck does this guy pay out with, other than money? He can give you, like, bomb items, right? Well, what if he gives me Dr. Fetus? Haha. Oh yeah, plus, this is great for Spirit Heart generation. Rocket in a jar. Okay, I mean, it's a good start. It's a good start. It's a good start. I'm actually kind of sad he paid out so quickly, because I would have loved to play more, get more money, get more potential spirit hearts, but I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because I am at full HP. Something that sus in a jar. I knew the channel point things would create some great moments. I'm glad I went through the effort of setting them up. And again, you know, if you have any suggestions for like a meme or video, whatever, that you think would make well for something like that, send it my way. I'll gladly use it if I think it's good. Just gotta get rid of the eyeballs, and then just shit out all these tears, and then just smack the shit out of Mom's heart. There you go. I don't think I can squeeze past that. I don't want to go into the portal. I can actually take that. That's not a huge problem. That's not a huge HP down. Take me up. Isaac versus Sus. Chat, please, for the love of God, remind me to use Yera on the chest, because I will forget. I will forget about it. I'm thinking about that chest. That chest is living in my head rent-free now. This is 8s. Please just open the fuck up. I'm surprised I only got hit once on that room. I have rocket bombs! I'm a genius! What's with the horsemen just in the fucking cathedral, man? Okay, okay. Posts. Love them. Love them. Wasn't there more money in this room that I should just pick up for the chance of spirit hearts? There you go. Well, I might as well check what that card is. Tempting, not gonna lie, but I gotta hold the Yara rune. Well, you know what? It's worth it. God knows, maybe I'll get like a godlike spacebar item on the chest, right? Isn't Stompy so good? It's got its uses. I'm usually not a fan of it because I accidentally step on like mushrooms and kill myself. The Master of Walking Diagonally has logged on. Yeah, now to think about it, Swallowed Penny's probably pretty good, huh? Do it downwards. Downwards is easier. God damn it. My eye's itching. God damn it. I really thought I was aligned on that one. Like, that's... I just sent it on that one. I was like, that's fine. I don't have to worry about anything. Please send me to Isaac. Begging for the location of Isaac. I mean, sure. Why not, right? Don't use the black rune, for the love of God. You'll lose the Yara rune if you do. It's a horrible idea. Don't do it. This run is already won anyway, but come on, I will never live it down if I don't use the Yara rune on the chest. I'd never be able to live it down. Whatever, dude. Let's make it quick. Sure. Don't care. Can we get a mod that replaces Yara with Germa? That seems like a far stretch. Oh yeah, I got 9 lives. Haha! Alright, well. If the run wasn't won before, it certainly is looking good now. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Your Honor? He's dead. You mean the sus guy? Exactly. I can even see... Oh, it... Wait, what? No, it doesn't give you the same item, right? Yeah, okay. I was about to say. Wafer is fucking huge. Scooper is kinda... poopy. I'll take DDL. I'll take Tooth and Nail. I'll take Lil Gertie. I'll take Scatter Bombs. I'll pick these up just to get them out of the rotation. Plus I can carry one of them with me. It'll be the Beyblade. What do you think you're doing, huh? Hagalas. Shot speed up. Luck up. Hey man, more chests, don't mind me. Does luck even affect end of room drops? I actually don't remember. Why do I have like 4 fucking things swing in front of me? What is causing this? I don't actually know. I mean, there's Bookworm, which gives you a double sometimes, I guess. Yeah, exactly. You have to do I have to do Dark Path as well to get the unlock here, but it is what it is, right? More is still charging, huh? Really thinks he's hot shit. Oh, he came down there. Yo, this is a HP, baby. Let's go. No reason to even use Book of Belial, not Book of Belial, Book of Revelations right now. Hello, Val. Now there's a reason to use it. Oh yeah, I have Wafer! I don't have to worry about it. I'm like, literally incapable of dying now. I thought all chests played out with items in the chest. No, red ones don't. Red ones don't. Oh yeah, $3 bill. I was like, wait, where did these fire mine shots come from? I don't remember picking up that item. Murdered. I mean, look, this is like... This got comically easy towards the end. Wow, Magneto. Cool. How am I just constantly going to death mode? Am I doing that much damage? Do I even want it? Honest question, do I even want it? I don't think I do, honestly. At this point, it's a one run anyway. It's like, it would probably just slow down when I try to, like, it would slow me down if I tried to kill the boss at this rate. Like, look how fast I'm killing shit. At this point, I don't know if I even want it. Look how quickly I killed that room. Motherfucker really spawned a lot of poop, huh? Like, I'm just gonna end this right now, I'm even gonna use the fucking Beyblade. There you go, the flies did everything. Get me out of here. Becomes a Reaper Scythe. True, but also I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up somewhat early tomorrow. Well, today, I guess, at this point. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey! Thank you for joining. It has been fun, obviously, because it is Isaac. I'll catch you again tomorrow, probably more satisfactory or something. Until then, have a good night. See you then. Bye-bye!